So quiet. Rosewood, why are you so quiet? Don't touch my cart. Alright. Kill the engine. Alright, let's try these fancy knives. Switchblade, butterfly knife. I feel like you're gonna be... I mean, you're not even that much damage. Like, compared to the hunting knife, you're not even that much damage. And I feel like you'll break really easily. Gosh, look at your pink slippers. Still, such a choice to put all the bathing suit zombies in slippers and not in flip-flops. Do you go to the pool, Indy Stone? Did they let you out? Did they let you go outside? Is that like a European thing, wearing slippers to the pool? To me, slippers means like fabric. It means cloth. It means something that'll be soft and water absorbent and not water resistant. I would have everyone in flip-flops and sandals. Maybe one or two zombies could have slippers, but not the vast majority. Nell tie. It's fashion. Slippers are Kentucky high heels. What up, Insomniac? Oh, you're all ever scared that one day we'll wake up and the Indie Zone just announces they can no longer continue developing PZ? And that hypothetical, you can only assume the fans will pick up the pieces and continue? That would be really sad. I'd be really sad if they just decided, I don't know. If the game was truly left in like an unfinished state and they're just like, we're not planning to continue, we're not planning to sell. I mean, I've seen that happen on a much smaller scale to a beloved kind of community game. There's a game called Banished, which was it was like a medieval city builder. And I don't know how many people worked on it, but it was a really small scale project. And I got it early access. And it never really grew. Like, it had a lot of, I feel like, potential where you could have added more updates and expansions and more buildings. And you could have added a whole bunch of stuff to it. But the devs just kind of were like, we're done. We're done. We're not adding. Like, we're not updating, we're not adding, we're not continuing. Like, I don't know what happened there, but they got their payday and they were done. And I would say a group of like hardcore community modders came together and they added a whole bunch of content to that game. Like truly like huge expansion packs worth of content. Banished was a single dev. All right. If that's the case, that makes sense. I made $1 billion, or not $1 billion, but I made like $1 million from releasing a game. Do I continue the game or do I live my life in vacation? You live your life in vacation. A lot of people are like, oh, my passion project basically let me win the lottery. Okay, I'll just play video games for the rest of my life now. But it is a really good game. I would say it's worth, I don't know how much it is. I bought it like forever ago, but it is a fun game, and I would say it's worth you can definitely get your money's worth out of it. That's the first game I ever 100%ed the achievements. I intentionally set out. But I feel like that's what would happen with Project Zomboid. And Project Zomboid would just be called a good game that the devs never finished. Oh god. Oh, the cutest little lean back. Will you pet me? Will you pet me now? Banished is $19. It better not be 19 years old. Don't speak those words to me, Havoc. What do you mean Banished is 19? 1999. Oh, thank God. I was about to say, I am not that old. I am not that old. I played that game when I was in my 20s. It hasn't been that long. It will go on sale. Don't buy it at that price. Yeah. Wait, always wait for sales, man. Always wait for sales. The Indie Zone sells PZ, but they sell to EA Sims 4 devs. No. See, they kind of threatened that. When Build 42.20 dropped and people were very, 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 very upset about the AI art that snuck its way in. I remember there was like a blog post. Maybe it was a Reddit post, but one of the devs was like, "You don't think I haven't thought about selling this game?" And it was like, "Please, don't do it, please, please." You think it's a lawsuit of some sort after the internet sleuthing for the last few hours? The PZ map will no longer be hosted by the Indie Stone, and Calvi will have to host it somewhere else. You know, other people have helped Calvi in the past, so you're wondering if, since now that Indie Stone hosted the project, if it opened them up to liability from people wanting payment from them for their previous work. This is purely speculation, but basing it largely off of the different privacy claims, except it seems legal. It could be that. I don't think, so I know it's gone right now, but it'll come back in some form. And I don't think they wanted to take it away from us. Just Googled it. Banished came out in 2014, so 12 years ago. That's much more reasonable. Those 7 years make all the difference, Dabster. That's closer to just 10 years ago than closer to 20 years ago, okay? One of the devs really said that. It was a long time ago, like a year and a half ago, and I think it was. I mean, I'm sure PZ has been asked to be bought. You could slap on a $20 expansion pack to this game every 6 months, and people would buy it. Like I don't know. I mean, I don't want to be too pessimistic like that. But I have seen the hungry money grubbers buy like an IP and then ring it out for every single, like ring the player base, ring the dedicated fans out for every last dollar in their pocket.
Everybody always talks about the negatives of cigarettes, but look at the benefits. Got something to hold in your hand.
Exactly. Take Smoker today.
Hey.
Take Smoker today. Make your PZ characters' useless hands functional. No. They're not selling PZ. They're not selling PZ. At least not yet. The Chef Spiffo fundraiser plushie. Have we seen it? Yes. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get 2. One to have and one to give away. Did not know Sunday Drivers had their own deep zoom interactive map. I didn't know that either. Comment section coming in clutch. I'm also not sharing it with you. I'm going to gatekeep it. I'm sure you can find it on your own. There also might be a link posted in my Discord, but I'm not giving you the link. I need the pixels, okay? I can't lose another map. You're going to have to go find it on your own. I need these pixels, man. Look at this chug. Look at this chug. I'm not giving you the link. I don't gatekeep anything, but I'm gatekeeping this. It's mine. You think pixels come for free? Yes, from the Pixel Fairy. The link is visible at the top? Yeah, good luck. You think you're typing in a link that long? You think you're typing in a link that long? Nobody could do that. Oh my gosh, I thought I killed all the... Okay. Alright. Great job. Hello, Slowpokes. I'm too much of a coward ever since I've had that like weird stomp glitch in Build 42 multiplayer to fight while I'm standing on top of a zombie with a knife. I'm just so worried it'll force me into doing like a stomp or a down attack, even though I have that turned off. Right. over here to the trees. Gotta get your mask on. Alright. ID Lenore Hammer. I think I've gotten your ID before. Sorry. Normal, lively. Seems new. Catching up from the start of stream. Weirdness with the map project. Yanked as soon as it's launched, basically. You wonder if some weird groups are using it to message weird stuff because it was shareable or something like that. I don't know. We're having lots of theories. New theory is for legal reasons. Maybell Bar. But I'm sure we'll learn in time, and there will be solutions soon. That's how you found the site. Shh. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. I'm trying to DDoS the Sunday driver servers. How's your zero skill going? Good. I am now 3 fitness and 5 strength, so I'm almost a normal girl. Almost a normal rat. Oh my gosh. Leslie Keeler, intimate disease specialist. I'm going to be on the server, the multiplayer server at the end of my stream. I wanted to do some of this. And then we'll be on MP later. I was on the server a little bit last night. Not sleeping. Not sleeping, just playing. Did some organizing. Killed some zombies nearby. Ate some food. Tried to tend to the traps. Did some organizing. That's what I mainly did. I tried to do a lot of organizing. Off stream. How come you're not sharpening? Don't you have, like, I have a whetstone. The server admin posted the link on Reddit. I'm sure they did. Yes. Your power cut out while you were playing today, and when you came back in, it had respawned all of the zombies in your cell, including inside your base. So that cost all of your shotgun ammo. Yes, did time reset too? Often, if you lose power, like complete power to your computer while you're playing, if you'll crash and then your time will reset. So you'll go from being in summer to like January 1st. It's another reminder to back up your game. That's just that's an issue that's been around for quite a bit now. And there must not be an easy fix for that, I would assume, since it's been around for so long. Dale Kirkwood. Take your diary. Wait, still unstable? Yes. Yes. If you lose power, right? That's something like, you know, that's beyond the game's control, but yeah. I mean, this has always been the funny thing. Like, people talk about Project Zomboid stable, but it's like, what's stable? This is a Bethesda game. This is a spiritual Bethesda game. There's always going to be bugs. There's going to potentially be less bugs and more bugs, but there will always be horrible, horrible bugs. And that is one of them. So if you're playing during a thunderstorm, or if you live in an area, unfortunately, that has many frequent power outages, back up your game. Try to back it up. That's literally the only thing you can do. I mean, that and like buy a generator, buy an external power supply for your computer. Sorry, we aren't all made out of money. We don't normally have like hundreds of dollars we can just pour into playing a video game. How dare you call money junk? Hook up a golden Jenny to the PC. Just make sure it's inside, right next to you, warming your feet. Nice and toasty. All right, remember, take all belts. Ooh, you have a badge. I'll take your badge over your ID. Just gonna check to make sure they have the same name. Yes, they have the same name. You weren't a fake police officer, or you weren't a police officer carrying around a fake ID. You're gonna enjoy some frog tomorrow? Started a 16x 0 to hero no school yesterday. You're gonna race? You're nearly level 7 foraging. I'm winning strength and fitness. I mean, what's your loot level like, Allison? Are you doing normal loot? If you're doing ultra rare loot, I definitely think I'll beat you.
What?
In the
Club, you're all family. 0.05 across the board. Okay, I have it in the bag then. As long as I don't die. As long as I don't die. I have all the books. Aaron, you can get a decent solar generator set up for under 1,000. Under a cool 1K. Could keep your PC on for at least 30 minutes to properly shut down. I feel like there are also I don't know if they were a scam. I think I saw it at like Best Buy years ago. But it was like one of those big power strips, but it was also like a battery storage thing. So it would store electricity inside of it. It was just like a giant battery for that power strip. So everything you had plugged into the power strip would have a little bit of juice, so you could, it probably like not even that much time, not even 30 minutes, but maybe like 10-15 minutes, like enough time to be like, oh shit, my power went out, let me make sure everything gets closed, like shut down properly. UPS, UPS, UPS. Just get a power surge with a battery backup. You're doing no skills too? Just hit 5 strength today? You're on multiplayer, so you think you have a disadvantage. Just don't fall. Gravity has been my great undoer in multiplayer. 150 on a UPS and you're saved. I probably need to do that. Although that wouldn't protect me from my cats turning off the power button. You're sad the interactive map is gone. It's gone for right now. Okay, it's gone for right now, but maybe if you Google sundaydrivers.pro, maybe you would find another map. But you didn't hear it from me, kid. Keeping all my pixels for myself this time around. Have a delicious meat salad. How are there still more of you hiding? I honk the horn and nobody shows up. And then I drive 3 feet and apparently all the zombies were right here the whole time. I've got to get a siren car. I haven't really seen one. But I need it. Well, I'll say it. The switchblade and the butterfly knife, they held up better than I thought they would. I thought they'd break almost instantly. Thought they'd have less durability than a screwdriver. I love the noise that the can opener makes. And such a good, solid thunk sound. You don't have to scavenge in a zombie-filled wasteland to find what you need. Just push the like button and subscribe so you never miss a stream. You miss your Ghostbusters car with this obnoxiously loud siren. I was just fantasizing, saying we need an ice cream van that lets you play like the radio or a CD like super loud. Has a little magical horn honk sound when you press it. And before the hug of death hits that map, Do you, some people, I've been hearing that it's legal, so I don't know who's gonna get hug. You're doing no skills apocalypse 2 until you got bored? Now it's no skills for 16x? See, that's the hard part of apocalypse. You gotta endure. Gotta endure how mind-numbingly easy it is. Oh, cool. It seems like our mask instantly died. Seems like the mask instantly gave up the ghost. Like, nah, too many zombies nearby. Good day. Your theory is Indie Stone doesn't want you to see the map so you don't spot something new and they're hiding something. I don't think that's it. Indie Stone was proud of the work they put into the map and the changes that were done to the map. I think the map is honestly a great selling point for them and a great tool. And I think they've been working with naming the streets and stuff like that to even enhance the map. I think legal issues, ownership issues, or maybe security issues is why the map had to be taken down. Oh my gosh, there's always one more. Got your chickens yesterday? Are you going full farmer? I am resisting going full farmer as much as I can. Alright. Now that I have the mask on, I don't have to worry about sickness. I don't think you can actually be smelted. Nine out of 10 times it has something to do with money. Been trying to do the top of the world challenge. The skyscraper one. That is fun. All right. Man, you're so hot. 83 degrees, though. Guess it is hot. Faker! I drove over you. Did I not drive over that zombie? Ooh, okay, compost bin. I want the compost bin. Hey, lady.
Hey.
I think we're almost ready to... I think we're almost ready to loot this area. Okay, no muscle strain, just checking. Also, haven't really had to stop and sit either. Like, we've been fighting pretty non-stop. A slow, gentle trickle of zombies. And I haven't really had to deal with muscle strain. I am now 5 strength and 3 weapon skill. I think I got the short blade level up last night. Yeah, I did get a short blade level up, and I'm getting close to short blade 4. And I have the good short blades now. What does Claire have on for gloves? Like hockey mitts? Yes, exactly, hockey mitts. The game says they come with all these negatives. Look, these big scary negatives. Combat speed, modifier, a little bit of discomfort. They cause slower inventory item transfer. Maybe. Maybe. I haven't really noticed a crazy difference. I do play with Dexterous all the time, though. So that could be compensating. Also, very recently, I was playing characters that were always depressed. Which that also causes inventory transferring to be slower. So with the gloves, I haven't noticed a huge difference for my gameplay. Shall I allow you to have a smoke? Give you something to do with your hands? Besides stab zombies? How are you liking blades? I like short blade. I've always liked short blade. Yeah, there we go. Don't love having to sharpen all the time constantly. That's annoying. But I don't have the napping books. I would like to... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I would like to level up napping so I can get to stone blades. I just haven't gotten the books, so I'm not really focusing on any crafting right now. We'll have time for that. I think I'll do a big crafting push. I mean, again, it really depends on books. Like, I'm still missing, I think, Carpentry 3, Carpentry 5. So, I'm holding off when it comes to that. If I had the napping books, I would probably go napping, but I don't have the napping books, so I don't feel the need to rush there. You're wearing a bathing suit too. And look at you with your purple slippers. I mean, I do like having variety of slippers. I feel like that's a new... A new source of slippers. Tammy Dresden. Zomboid, you'd become bored and depressed, and God forbid you eat a TV dinner. Might as well be eating insects. I know, it's so funny how negative happiness TV dinners are. Would you rather eat this TV dinner? Or would you rather eat a bug? No, my hunting knife. My gosh, sometimes it's pathetic how terrible Spear is. Catherine Hildreth? Alright, I've almost freed the car. I'm gonna need to make some, I need to make shivs. I am running out of short blade. These zombies have not been... We've not been upping my arsenal. Blair Cheney? Right. Yeah, this is a good time to head home. Come visit me. I'll be back tomorrow, zombies. Right here on this nice big street. Come say hi. You're abandoning me, cat? That's fine. Keep looking at that cabbage and broccoli and I'm like, should I save it? Should I save it? I could. I do have empty freezer space. It's just right there. Dying. Dying in front of my eyes. I'm only gonna get one. Did I not harvest this one? What?
Hey! Hey!
Is there an easy turnaround? I really need to stop bringing the trailer with me. How do I want to do this? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Pretty good. All right, what's the kill count up to? 852. So we have killed officially 500. 500 in Riverside proper. And just got banned for sharing the Sunday driver's link. Don't. Keep it secret, keep it safe, man. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Told you. I told you. They're probably in full PR panic mode right now. They were not I bet they were not hoping to have this happen on a Friday. Devs are all probably asleep now too. They posted it on Reddit? Yeah. Not the PZ Discord is different than Reddit. They're saying the official, they posted the link on the official Discord. And then they got banned for it. And I'm saying Indie Stone is probably in full PR panic mode right now, so I would expect controversy around every corner when it comes to the map. Your sacrifice has been in vain. How often do you have to sharpen the short blades? Typically, crazy often. If you basically, you should always be checking to see if you can sharpen your short blade. Wasn't even that much. There's a new announcement on Reddit? Like really new? Or just an announcement, an announcement from the announcement that was posted a few hours ago? Can someone catch me up on what the controversy is? No, just rewind. Just rewind the stream. I don't want to keep treading the same water over and over again. Quick synopsis. Project the build 42, the map that we've all known and loved is not right. It's not right. It's not the right map. There are alternatives out there, but don't post them. Don't post them on the Project Zomboid Discord, apparently. You can Google it. There's Reddit posts that give you the link, but I mean, the link's also on my Discord if you're wondering about it. I've been joking and saying keep it secret, keep it safe. so we don't DDoS whatever these servers are, because I doubt they're prepared to handle the amount of interest that'll be heading their way since the official map is gone. And I want all the pixels for myself. But we don't know. We don't know why it's gone. Our top speculations, I think, are legal issues. Legal issues, potentially. With the creation, I guess the creation of the product. I don't know if they've said anything else. New announcement is the Indie Stone mod announcement on Reddit. You're going to jail? Straight to jail. Reddit's got a new post. That's me. How'd they get my photo here? How'd they get a screen grab? Stider, thank you for the link. How'd they get a screen grab of my face? Mr. Sunshine 21 mod. Interactive map disruption. Our apologies. With the disruption over the interactive map today, we wanted to give you an update. We have always been fans of the interactive map project, and we recognize how useful it is for players, especially with the map changes in Build 42. We did not expect people to lose access to it, and we apologize for that. We're hopeful that the map will become available again soon as a community resource, when we will fully support it as a community-maintained site. We know how much many of you appreciate the map and want to see it back online as soon as possible. We appreciate it too. Today's disruption was ultimately an unfortunate mistake due to timing and some crossed wires. We can't get into specifics for privacy reasons, but there was no intention here to alarm anyone or make you think the map was being permanently disabled. Again, we apologize and look forward to seeing the Build 42 map back online soon. The Indie Stone. Okay, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. They're saying, don't worry, it's a mistake and we're fine. The subreddit freak out is pretty funny, honestly. I mean, that's just that's just anything that happens with Indie Stone ever. Immediate rage, the devs hate us. They hate us. They hates us. Very, very Gollum and Schmeagol, like, they hates us. They hates us. The Indie Stone, they hates us. They want to take away everything we love and value. They need to bring it back. We need a keep calm and spiffo on. Look at all the garbage you carry around in your pockets. And for what? For what? Sounds to me like the hardware they put it on blew up. We're fine. We're all fine here. How are you? They're like, I'm so sorry. The map. I mean, I don't know. I will say the post. I'm so curious about that other post now. If that really came from Calvi. I'm very, very curious. If that other post actually came from the person who claimed, like, if they were actually the person that had been spearheading the project, because the map site being down would have caused a little bit of commotion, but it was definitely the original Reddit post that was sowing the seeds. All right, but we've dedicated enough brain cells to that. It's fine. It's fine. We're all fine. Everything's fine, everybody. All right. It's time to shove food inside of Rat. It's time for our evening squats. What a treat. Oh, that's right. I need to cook, I need to actually cook rabbit because I used all the rabbit. One piece of steak. So much hunger, so little calories. Pious Galaxy is in fact Calvi. Interesting. So that, yeah, then that post is what triggered the panic for sure. So it will be interesting to hear one day what actually happened. Was our outcry needed? Did we, in our panic, save the map? Did they not think that we really, really wanted it and cared that much? At least the meme pic was 1,000% accurate. They had the same avatar as the person on the GitHub that made the map in the first place. That doesn't guarantee. I had someone imitating me for a long time on Discord, and they had my profile picture. So, like, I mean, not to try, like, not to try to say that that person's a liar, but just to say people do be lying on the internet, even if they have the same user pic. It happened to me. Calvi on the Discord, colored as a wiki admin, posted that Reddit post. Well, it's interesting. Very, Very abrupt thing to do. As far as you can tell, that's actual Calvi. Oh no, I added too much steak. Said no one ever. Oh no, this salad has too much steak in it. It's going to make me slightly unhappy to eat it now. Too juicy, too buttery. How are the skills looking as I approach 1K kills? Pretty good. So we're almost short blade 4, less than 200 XP to get there, so less than 200 kills. Maintenance, we're closing in on maintenance 5. Got animal care 3, almost butchering 6. Fitness 3, strength 5, running 3, almost nimble 2. And we've got a foraging 5. And I've read a whole bunch of skill books, so I am ready. Like I'm ready to go all in on skilling. I'm just kind of waiting to collect the remaining skill books. I don't have to rush it is my current feel. And we were trapped so long without any zombies to kill. Should I read maintenance 4? What am I? I'm maintenance. I need to be reading maintenance 3. If I have maintenance 3, that's what I should read. And I have maintenance 2 and okay, so I don't have maintenance 3. Got it. Currently reading Longblade. That's my reading book. All right, go to sleep. I know you have a tiny bit of smoking, nicotine withdrawals, but just sleep through the night. God damn it. I guess that means you wanted to do some squats. I guess you woke up because you wanted to do squats. Does the weight bench actually do something? No. It looks cool though. And you can, using extended 3D placement, perfectly place your barbell so it looks like it's resting. How many people are at the Indie Stone now? You know they used to be like a literal handful, but they expanded during Build 42's development. They have never outright said, but during the art interview, they said they hired 3 to 4 extra people just to help with the map updates. You also know they were hiring a bunch of new testers. Yeah, I would probably ballpark around 20 people, if not more. You'd imagine they went from a small team of 8 to 10 to a medium team of 40 plus. And I'm sure not everyone is in-house too. books become your driving focus, and once you've read the books, you want the VHS tapes to get your 3 free points. I don't know if I'll get all the VHS tapes. I don't know if I want to wait that long. Oh, wait. You could sleep now, probably. You still can't sleep? You woke up at 3. Always gotta do a cigarette before bed. It's gonna ruin my whole day now. Not tired enough to sleep. So the bad part about this is, since I can't go back to sleep, apparently I have not enough exhaustion to go back to sleep. My character is going to end up getting very tired, probably around 4 p.m., 6 p.m. tonight. I mean, that's not the worst. It's still very early. You could get some killing in. I need to make... Oh, gosh. So good at hide and seek. Healthy, well-fed, calm. Alright, good. You're good. Where is the map, Dora? It's coming back. It's coming back. Have no fear. If you want map now. If you want map now, check out Sunday Drivers. Alright. Ooh, I can make a decent amount of shivs. Oh, I can make a fuck ton of shivs, actually. What happened to my worn whetstones? I don't know where I put them. All right, and my maintenance is 1,097. Okay, I almost got 100 XP from those shivs. I love shivs. Simply for the fact that I get really excited now when I see butter knives and forks and spoons. I'm like, yay! Valuable loot! Exciting! Just gives me that little spark of joy. I'm getting 6.5 maintenance. Imagine if I had the books to read. Be getting what? 5, 7 times multiplier on this XP right now. That's really good XP. All the bones on the floor, mildly horrifying. Remember the bone kitchen for Turtle 9? Turtle 9's bone kitchen. And I thought my bones were lagging out my game. So I just started trying to mass delete my piles and piles of bones. Only to venture outside and discover, oh, it's not my giant bone pile that's causing problems. It's the fact that it's the fact that the raccoons have somehow duplicated and multiplied an ungodly amount.
Everybody always talks about the negatives of cigarettes, but look at the benefits. Got something to hold in your hand.
That's true. That's true. My hands were useless until cigarettes were invented. Still rocking the hockey gloves? Yes. They're ugly, but the protection is good. The protection is there. Alright, do we have any deaths? No deaths! It's been 3 days since we've had any deaths in the bunny field. You'd caught all the TV shows, you'd be at Carpentry 3, but you're Carpentry 2.5, and you cannot build a butchering hook. I'm having that issue on the frog server. I was trying to build some carpentry things, and I'm like, Carpentry 2.5. I did watch all the carpentry VHS shows that we have, but couldn't quite squeak out level 3. So I was trying to build some stuff, and I just can't build anything useful. That's the other annoying thing. You have to be level 3 carpentry to build a door. Alright, just making sure you guys are thirsty. I'm sorry, it hasn't rained. It hasn't rained. It normally always rains, and for whatever reason, it's not raining anymore. Alright. About to say, you probably don't have any water either. Their thing has a little bit of water, but not much. Am I out of water? Did I give you all my water? Empty. Alright, well, he might die. I don't know if I'm gonna hang out here. This could be a good time. This could be a good time to bring the sheep, these 2 sheep, walk them home. I haven't found an animal trailer. And I doubt I'll find one in the heart of Riverside, so. There is a farmer's market. Alright, I have 2 pieces of rope. So build extremely ugly, non-useful stuff? I mean, what? I think I know what I'm gonna build to level up. I'm gonna build, some walls near our trap path that I can take down eventually. Also, I came to the very sad realization, we still need, a pottery wheel. We need a pottery wheel. I can't make the, for the, we can't make the crucibles. We can't make the crucibles yet. So we need a mason. Built a bunch of wood shelves to put you up to level 3. I could try that. Can you... And I guess you can pick up and dismantle the wooden shelves, right? Oh, I was about to say, do you think there's an exit? I think there's an exit, but there is. I remember there's like a little break in the fence. All right, when transporting animals, it's important that you don't hold shift. Every time you shift near animals, it stresses them out. So if you're leading your animals and you're trying to run like this, they should be close enough to you that they get stressed out from that. How's Riverside treating me? Pretty good, Ultra. You have so many cows. I'm not taking ownership of those cows. I just want to be a sheep farmer. I'm not trying to be an everything farmer. Especially not cows. They're too hard to keep alive. Alright, can you guys path? Oh my god, yes, you can path through it. I thought we might get here and then their AI would be like, no. But it worked. So cows greater than sheep? It depends on your argument, right? So a Holstein cow is going to produce the most milk and therefore the most butter. So if you're on like a multiplayer server and everyone's starving, you might want a bunch of Holstein cows. But in a single player world where it's just me, sheep are going, like a singular sheep is going to give me enough milk to have, like, especially this breed, the Frisian breed, is going to give me enough milk that I'll be able to sustain a single character. And then they continuously give wool, which is good for tailoring, good for crafting. They don't eat and drink as much, so the game itself has an easier time keeping them alive. And Yeah, just lower maintenance. Cows are nice. Cows give you large leather, but that does require killing the cow. And then it's really hard to like it takes a really long time for cows to like breed in game. So cows are just a burden. Is it just you, or is lighting a fire pit successfully with a plank and tree branch way lower chance than a campfire? It's making you sad you upgraded? I don't know. I almost always start a fire with a tree branch on my second attempt. All right, I think I can cut through here with the sheep. Now we have a somewhat stable version of Build 42. Are you thinking about getting back into the rat race? Rat Race 2.0 is in the works. When stable proves to be stable, I'll definitely be thinking about starting a rat race run again. But this is my main dedication right now is to this current playthrough, our zero to hero playthrough. There's so much food now. In fairness, there was lots of food in 41 as well, so it makes sense there'd be lots in 42. Yes. Like, and then think about, like, I don't want to complain about all the food, all the backyard gardens they made and stuff like that. Because in Build 41, you could grow cabbages in, what, 14 days? Potentially even less. So even if you didn't see food everywhere, getting food. I mean, and then there was also spearfishing, right? Like, you could have level 0 fishing, spend a whole day fishing, and have, like, enough food for your character. Spearfishing, it was really easy to level up. And then crops, you could always feed yourself with just your, just mass growing cabbages. And then there was also trapping, so you could easily grow bait to do a huge mass trapping if you wanted to. You've been testing run into the woods with a TV and love seat runs to see how viable it is? Is feeding animals or whatever that option is still one of the better ways to level animal handling? Yes, the spam canceling is still in the game. Hello, I brought 2 new people. I feel like that bucket is supposed to have 20 liters, and it's only 10. What happened? Alright, none wool. Fairy lights. One day you hope you can make a base as cute as me. You can, Ultra. You definitely can. You just gotta stop playing on 16x so you have the time. You have the time to do it. When you play on 16x, basically all you can do is murder zombies. There is no anything else. It is get out there and fight the hordes, or the hordes are coming to get you. Alright, fill the canteen. Eat the salad, run back to the car. Ooh, it is technically burpee o'clock. All right, read your book. Long Blade 1. So close. You can almost use that machete or a katana if you find it. Meanwhile, Epic Church Lady Base on 16x. Okay, but I also fought zombies for 2 years straight. And then I took off 6 months of fighting. So yeah, play on 16x, fight for 2 years straight, never ceasing. I kind of just did it because I could. Not because I needed to, or because I should have. Oh, okay. Gotta make a medium hide dryer.
I'm doing my part.
Look, I have to stay fresh. I have to stay frosty. I have to practice those, you know, deer murdering skills. Because I'll need them. I'll need them in the rat race. Hi. How's the run going? So far, so good. I mean, today we woke up at like 3 a.m. from nicotine withdrawals. So I tried to make her do squats, but she refused to go back to sleep. So then we started doing other chores. I brought home 2 sheep that were in a pen, slowly dying of thirst because the game normally curses me with so much rain. I hate it, but for whatever reason, no longer is there any rain. Okay, see, this is what I was leading up to. So we woke up at 3 a.m. Been running around doing chores, and now she's gonna be tired. She's tired, so today is not a good fighting day. Everything was fine, and now the consequences of my actions have caught up with me. The gardens just make sense that they would exist, and you can possibly trip yourself up using too much early time messing with them. Yes. I mean, I don't know if a bougie neighborhood like Riverside, if everyone would have a backyard garden, like food garden. But I mean, I'm not gonna cry out my immersion for something like that. All right, will you fit in the trunk? There we go. All right, well, I guess you're going home and doing more home chores. Oh my gosh, okay, I didn't realize you were so exhausted you couldn't even run. All right, sit here for a second. Read your book. So not letting me read because I'm in the driver's seat, even though I'm not driving. This is restriction. Let me read in the driver's seat. Those red noodles mean you have extra anger to fight the zombies.
Let me in.
Dark Knight, thank you for the follow. Have an eat. Give your hands something to do. People get the Breaking Bad reference. Claire said, I did it for me. I liked it. I was good at it. Where'd you find the short blade book? I honestly can't remember. I haven't found any survivor zombies, so it was definitely just looting. Just looting houses, looting. I got some really lucky crates, just like crates that were full of books. Do foraging crops change with the seasons? Yes, they do. They do change with the seasons. Yes, if you're in the fall time, that's like the only time you can forage for pumpkins. And then when winter comes, you won't get any like crops at all. Yeah, it really would have been nice to have an animal trailer. Oh, well. Man, there really is like, if anyone finds an area that seems to spawn a lot of flint, I look around and I see like no mineable nodes at all. Winter is coming. The night is full of terrors. All right. Where do I want to put you? Kind of want to channel outdoor bathtub vibes with you. All right, I wanted to see if I close the lid, can I pick you up? No. So these are still slightly inferior to amphoras. As long as amphoras can be moved when they still have like a little bit of water in them. Woke up. Build 42 interactive map online is gone. You gotta catch up. Yeah, gotta catch up on Mapgate 2026. Let me put the barrel there. You let me put something else there. Could I put the trash can there? Okay, okay, trash can there. It's a little more annoying to get to. Just because I'm curious. I put this down first. No. I think I tried that already with this too. Yeah, it's just weird. It conflicts. It conflicts. Right. I don't hate you stuck over there. And that way I can have my trash can in an easy to access place. The build 41 map is there, but the layout is messed up. Yes, they're doing something with the map. It will be back. We don't know when, but it will return. Somehow, Palpatine returned. What am I doing today? We were killing zombies, but I had an unlucky nightmare. So we couldn't get back to sleep, so that made today useless for fighting. So I did some chores, some time-consuming chores. Oh, wait. I don't know if I've ever had a rambouillet. A rambouillet. Wait, so are there 3 types of sheep? There's the Frisian, Rambouillet, and Suffolk? Alright, hopefully this looks cute. Is it not? I don't think it's gonna reach. I don't think it's gonna reach the whole way. Why can't I put it here? There we go. Oh, and I can still dig furrows. Nice. Okay, but that looks really cute. That looks really cute. I definitely need, like... I just need another generator. It always comes down to needing more generators. I wish... Oh, that's really cute, though. Okay, some of you turn on. Some of you turn on. Okay, half. I'm sorry, I need a generator for, like, over here. So maybe my generator that I get to power this building and hopefully this building. I guess I'll try to make it so it can reach those lights out there. I'm gonna need 3 generators. You want to try 16x but don't know how your PC will react? Is there any tricks to avoid major FPS drops? Yes and no. So you can play with like super simplified textures on zombies, no shadows on zombies, things like that. I think Shiva actually had like a really good video about dropping like basically everything. And then just know, even the best computers, when we spawn in, we're getting like no FPS per second. We're getting no frames. But you're not normally fighting thousands of zombies at once. Like, you can't. So you spawn in and then you run away. You have to get out of wherever you spawned and into a place where there are no zombies. Allocate more RAM if you haven't already. Yes, true. You have to do that basically after every update. So much stale steak. Oh, there are my worn... Alright, there they are. My worn whetstones. Okay. I need a hatchet. I don't know if you drop a sapling. Test it out. You should die anyway. You're too close. I don't want any trees growing where I'll be running into them. Oh, and you did drop a sapling, so great job. Did I leave the other hatchet here? Yes, I did. Okay, so I can bring this one back. I don't know, you might be too big. I feel like you won't drop a hatchet. You've had nightmares every other day, it seems. It's driving you nuts. If you take smoker, you gotta... This is what I've learned. You can't be tense before you go to bed. If you're any level here of agitation, it's going to result in your character having a nightmare. It's just an increased chance. No, these aren't the right size trees. They're all too tall. I feel like you're gonna be too tall. Okay, you should be just right. Keep checking to see if I need to sharpen. It's weird when the bot you banned yesterday is back again. It's like, excuse me? How many times do I have to keep doing this? Why am I bullying the trees? To get saplings to make a drying rack for the deer I murdered. This might be enough. Oh my god. Medium drying rack. Okay, no, I need... Oh no, I have, how many do I have? I have 3. I need 1 more. One more tree must fall.
Put your hands together.
Purging the
And I'll mark
world
this
of
with
the
a special
2
sign. It's a
trunk
symbol of our
birch
friendship.
trees.
Woods.
Woods. Thank you for the 10 months, Daffy. Pick a sign, pick a color. Dark brown, dark red, dark pink, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, and purple. You have 32 gigabytes of RAM, 3.8 gigahertz, 8-core processor, HDD interface, and an RTX 5060 Ti. And PZ sometimes still has FPS drops, yeah. The FPS drops are part of the game. They're baked into it. All right. I need like what? 2, 4 nails, something like that. I need a saw. I need a hammer. All right. Oh, I didn't grab the twine. Hopefully that's enough twine. 8 uses. I have 7 uses of twine. Okay. Yeah, FPS dropping, like the game isn't, like the game is not balanced or optimized for 16x gameplay. That's just something the players have been like, no, we want it. We want it, we'll deal with the consequences. Grabbing a lot of twine so I don't have to come back here again. For you, Apocalypse is a bit boring because you find everything. Yes. If you... that can make Apocalypse boring. A lot of people really like the early game grind of getting to having everything. I think there's, for me personally, these wouldn't be my favorite settings to play on. I am considering this like a challenge mode of the game for myself. And we do have our very specific goal of beating the game. Gosh, I really have to organize the space better because there is just like no room for any of these drying racks anywhere. I thought this would be a big enough space. All right, I'll put the stuff away. All right, let's get the deer on the drying rack. Still need to make small leather drying racks. We can always do that tomorrow. In Apocalypse, you don't know what to do because you have everything you already need from the start. I feel like I'm trying to go for perfectionism in my Apocalypse playthrough. Like, not only do I want the best stuff, or not only do I want everything, I want the best of everything. Like, I don't know if I'll be satisfied without getting like the Spiffo pencil, without getting the multicolored pen. I want all the rare shit. I want a ceramic frog dish sponge holder. I want cookie jars. It's fine to have the basics of survival, but I want to thrive. See, you ripped out your handy knife again when you have a perfectly good hunting knife in your inventory. Oh, wait, I have to... Sorry, I forgot I have to do all this stuff. Make your brain bowl. Right. Got our saw. All right. Scrape it. Scrape the hide. Both sides. No fur, no flesh. Dunk it in the brain bath. Make it all juicy. All right, now that it's juicy and wet. Now. God, let me click on it. Now I can dry it. And I will wait 7 business days. How's this one doing? We're doing pretty good. We're still getting that summertime bonus. So everything's drying faster. That's one of my main motivators to get my drying racks made. I'm like, well, at least they'll actually dry. It's hot enough. All right, and getting very close to butchering 6. I have not had a rabbit with 60k calories. I've had a rabbit with 6,000 calories. think I had a rabbit that had close to 13,000 calories. And I'm not even max butchering. Shouldn't have taken the fleshing tool. I have to leave that back there. Doing apocalypse settings, except for you start 4x and then ramp up to 16x over a year. Just know, by doing that, Jagged Cashew, everywhere you go during that year-long ramp up to 16x is not actually going to hit 16x population. So if you travel around your map early on, just know you'll be kind of like freeze framing those areas with whatever zombie population you're currently at. Does that blacksmith building come with the advanced forge? Yes. Griffin's blacksmith shop. You will have to build a furnace because there's no furnace here. And you might have to build a pottery wheel if you didn't get a crucible. There was a crucible here when I found this place, so I don't know if that's a guaranteed spawn or just a likely spawn. But that makes blacksmithing, when you get the crucible spawn, that makes blacksmithing really easy. All right, and we are freezing. Fuck, why do you have 13 bones in your pockets? Alright, I'll take care of that tomorrow. You're so tired. You're still not gaining weight after all the food I've shoved into your body. Alright, and I think you've worked out enough today, so I'm going to skip working out tonight. And just joined, where is this place? This is Southeast Riverside. This is actually a spawn house. You can spawn in this this building right here. And it's my forever house. Not forever. We'll go to other places, but this is our first base, an important place. Do like 3x ramping to 16x. Never go to Louisville. Wait, save it. Save it. You had any close moments? No, not today. We had one. I think this is only day 2. Yeah, it's only day 2. First day we fought. The plan was to fight again. But then we had a very bad sleep schedule. So I knew she woke up super early from nightmares, would refuse to go back to sleep. So I knew she'd get tired at like 4 p.m. So we just did chores yesterday. Fog day. Hopefully it'll clear up. It is already 11. Somebody had a late night. I have all these shivs made. I'm ready. I think I'm just going to empty out my inventory and then head to where we're fighting. Oh, look, you actually... Okay, good. You actually went up to 82. The perfect weight. We will be maybe going inside of some houses. So the plan is still... I haven't even seen the river over here. The plan is still... to basically clear out zombies on this side of the map. Just, I'm driving my car, I'm honking, I'm getting attention. Drive my car on this side of the area, the map, and then once it feels like I've killed all the zombies out here, then I'm going to go inside buildings and start looting and clearing zombies. And I'm just going to go like, we're just going to go section by section. So this eastern half, and then we'll do the western half, and then we'll move on from there. So far, I've gotten roughly 500 kills and counting. So this might, at peak population, we might be getting close to 2K zombies just in Riverside. Ooh, what up, Simcopter? It's going good. So far, so good. It's only been 2 days. Right, and you're in here for now. Okay. I'm going to believe that the fog will clear up. We're going to go out into the wilderness. I have been bringing this trailer every time. Do I want to keep bringing the trailer? I'm sure the one day I don't bring the trailer is the day I find great loot. If I don't bring the trailer, I could also tow home a car. Why can't I detach you? Oh. I already did it, apparently. Any rabbit casualties? No, the rabbits continue to thrive after installing and slightly filling the world's smallest water trough for 40 rabbits. Build 42 map is down, but it's working for you. Yes, extra, rewind the stream to hear all about it. We've had some slight drama. There's some kind of issue, and the official Project Zomboid map is currently down. It should be returning soon in some capacity. The wonderful and lovely hosts of the Sunday Driver server. That's what this map is. It's hosted by sundaydrivers.pro. And so that's what I'm currently using, but I'm trying to use it sparingly so I don't DDoS. Soon. Are you feeling better, Cow? Are you still upset? sickly, well-fed, thirsty. It's not, I don't, it used to rain all the time. I don't know what to tell you. It used to rain constantly. And it hasn't rained recently at all. Oh my gosh, that's a node. That's a mineable node. Should I go mine that? Man, I don't really have any water to give you all. Are you all dying? Thirsty. God damn it. Why won't it just rain? There's a water pump out here. I wish I had a container I could fill up your water with. I don't really want to have to get a new freezer going. Alright, if I see any of those, those office water things.
Helicopter, helicopter.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Alright, they've all been fed. Look at all that poop. I know. The poop is fine. The poop is fine. I mean, it's destroying my game slowly but surely. Hope it rains again soon, teehee. Leave a bucket nearby? That's what I'm trying to... Well, a bucket is only 10 liters, so that'll be very slow. I want those office water bottles. I think they... What, do they hold 150? Something ridiculous? Maybe they hold 15. But I just need something. I don't have anything on me right now, so... Outdoor light. And then large water container. An amphora. Just a easy amphora. Fill it up, dump it out. I could make an amphora. I should have enough clay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing out here? Photograph of nothing in particular. Harley Davison. Noelle Skoll, secretary. Have your dust mask on. They're 15 liters. Man, maybe an M4 is my answer. Just absolutely crush my legs. Right? Any zombies out here? Come on out. Broke the window. You better come on out. Oh, God. Hiding behind the sign. That's why we run. No, you broke one window and then immediately went on to break the next window. Just a window destroying machine. I was just thinking, I've never checked back here. There could be a siren car waiting for me. Did you move on to the next window, you motherfucker? Your hunger wasn't enough. Can I open this one? Oh, you better not. He thought about it. He thought about it. You saw him turn and look at that other window and go, maybe, maybe. It's a doctor. Alright, zombies. Over here, please. Always taking the belts. Leather is such a needed crafting resource. Just always gonna take belts. Unless I have like a 1,000 belts. Just grab the belts. Alright. I just wanted to take a peek. Have any ambulances back here? I would love a vehicle with a siren. They really do yearn for the windows. That is the only window. That was the only window that wasn't broken. Looks like the one next to it and the other one was broken. All right, and then no ambulance back here. Oh my god, refried beans out of the can and it's just like a despicable blob. Ooh. All right, snow shovel, beef jerky, jug of vinegar. I mean, that's actually pretty decent. Little tiny cocktail umbrella, pickled ginger, checkerboard. No. No sledgehammer. That's what I'm hoping for. Can you turn belts into leather? Yes, you can cut. They turn into one leather strip plus a buckle. Buckles are used for armor crafting. So it's actually lighter to store your belts as just belts and not to tear them up. And you could just throw away the little buckle and be done with it. But I might do some armor crafting later on, so I'm going to hold on to mine. But yeah, getting a giant stockpile of belts is going to be really helpful with crafting. A bunch of your high-level weapon crafts are going to require leather. Like, let's see. Would it be under weaponry? Yeah, your bone hatchet, your
Everybody always
jawbone
talks about the negatives
axe.
of cigarettes, but look at the benefits. Got something to hold in your hand.
Reinforced weapons. Lots of tailoring recipes. Take a leather strip.
We all fam. What?
In the club, we're all family. Where's my precious? This requires leather strips. This requires leather strips. So, it's one item. I always think I have enough of it, and then I never do. So now I'm just like, all right, grab it all. Grab every bit of it. Oh, where'd you come from?
Hey.
Over here. No one's dying in the road today. Not if I can help it. Here, back a little bit.
That's a penis.
What? Maybe. Maybe. Fresh ID. Delilah Irwin. For our memorial project. Trying to get as many IDs as I can. Alright, don't want to fight over here. Too many trees. Fight over here. Follow the sound of the harmonica. Music to soothe the savage beast. My little nimble shuffle as I weave back and forth, waiting to hit them again. Anthony Coulter, head chef, and then Shanna Pereiras. Don't get distracted by the car, zombies. Come to me. So we got more IDs. Clay Durham and Carrie Barbosa, an artist. Look at that place. Ooh, and that's a church. I don't know if that's going to be the church, but that would be a good church. See, we got a bucket. All right, I'm bringing you to the cow area. You're not a big bucket, but you're 10 liters, so that's going to be better than nothing right now. Have you noticed much of a slowdown from item transferring with those bulky gloves? No. Here. This is how long it takes me to put the garden fork in. How long it takes me to take the garden fork out. I'll remove the gloves. It's definitely a little bit slower. You could, like, comparing, it's a little bit slower, right? But it's not that much slower. Honestly, I think as long as I don't have depression, the gloves are fine. I've played so much with negative moodles that the slight debuff that depression gives me, I'm like, oh, that's the same. It's fine. It's like after playing with Rat Race where we got less XP, I was like, I'll just always take slow learner. I'm used to it. I'm used to it now. Man, the streets are quiet. Oh, there we go. Paring knife on you, plus an ID. Church key. All right, I'll hold on to the church key. I like named keys. Generic residence key from who knows where, connecting to who knows what house. Don't care. But church key. Being very good. Trying not to get any zombie corpses in the road. I know there's a guy behind me. Oh, you're so slow. All right. Too slow. Carla Burrows. I prefer the IDs. They're lighter. I won't steal your diary. Take your secrets to the grave, Carla. Toss their credit card. Perfect leather gloves. Can't say no. Oh, wait. I wanted you to wear this type of necklace. You gotta get your face out, too. You gotta complete the look. Going all blue. At the heart of the ocean. Why we take the business cards or IDs? It's a little role play. So the IDs, the business cards, speeding tickets, there's a lot of new stuff that has a zombie name on it. And when I first started Build 42, I thought it'd be cool to kind of count up and tally how many IDs and names we could get. And I still think that's a little fun. This is kind of my version of 100%ing Project Zomboid. And I have a goal to do everything, max out all of my skills. Started out zero to hero, so started out with no skills. And now we're working our way up. And this is kind of catching on. I think a bunch of other people are trying some zero to hero playthroughs. I'm sticking to Apocalypse because that's what inspired this. since Apocalypse no longer has respawn, it is possible to completely do like a full map clear. So that is my that's my current aim. Get a full map clear done. And max out all of our skills. And while I do that, the ID cards are just a fun little thing. I plan on making like a little survivor memorial at each town's church or maybe their city hall. Just a cool centralized building. You have a theory that PC's being bought by Microsoft? I hope not. Microsoft is like death. Death for video games. Didn't they just like buy a bunch of games and then like buy a bunch of developers and they just recently like laid off so many people? I really hope the Indie Stone devs aren't selling, or if they do, they sell too. I just really hope you don't sell. I just really hope you don't. Don't do it. No one else will care as much, I feel like. Photograph of sleeping children? Those better be your kids. Better be your kids. Did not know Apocalypse has no respawns? Yeah, they turned it off. So Apocalypse is kind of baby mode. Like I think even like the other ones, like Rising has respawns, Extinction has respawns. I think it's only Apocalypse. And you get lots of loot in Apocalypse now. Like they really upped guns and ammo. So that won't be a problem anymore if you want to go in guns blazing. Now, there's always going to be that, like, this is the difficulty with Apocalypse, which is kind of the difficulty that always lurks in Project Zomboid. It's like you can do your best, but there are deaf zombies. There are zombies out there who just won't hear you. There are even zombies who like might hear noise and then just like never really show up whenever you're going somewhere. And those are the zombies you always have to watch out for. The ones that are there, but you just don't see. They're hiding right around the corner, waiting for you to let your guard down. Almost ready to harvest. All right. I've decided I just consume everything. Taken all the crops. It's either that or they'll just die on the vine. At least this way, I guess I have extra compost. I will take my comfy baby mode. I feel like personally they could double the zombies now. I feel like they could double the zombies. You start out around like 0.5 zombie population, and then on day 28, on peak population day, you hit almost 1x. So that's still, I think, plenty of time. Like a new player is going to spawn into their world and then probably run around their whole town over the course of the first month, in-game month. So they'll have, you know, they'll kind of lock in that lower spawn rate just by kind of, just by traveling, just by running places. They'll lock in that lower spawn rate. And then when they've geared up and they're ready to go out and tackle like other towns, then they'll kind of experience like a big wave of zombies. And maybe that'll get people killed the first time, but that's kind of fun. When you're expecting not a big fight and then you all of a sudden drive into a death sentence and you're like, oh shit, well. But I also have heard people say that they think Apocalypse, people with less hours, so their opinions count more. My opinion has to be weighted against my 7K like playtime hours in this game. So me talking about difficulty is like it's a bullshit. It's bullshit. Oh, the game's easy for you? Yeah, sorry.
Little pig, let me in.
You mostly watch VODs? This is the first time you think you've ever typed in my chat? Thank you. Thank you for typing. Thank you for the follow. What happened to the Build 42 map server VODs or streams? The Build 42 multiplayer server VODs? I'm doing multiplayer this weekend. So I'm trying to do multiplayer right now on the weekend. We'll have some more MP soon. I'm actually going to do multiplayer tonight. We'll probably do 8-ish hours in this world. And then I will restart the YouTube stream and we'll maybe get a little bit of extra time in MP this evening. And then tomorrow will be an all-day, Saturday and Sunday will be all-day multiplayer days. And we will be back on the Frogs server. Right. Guess we're done for today. Let's kind of, let's go see the water. This must be a school. Is that the school you think? Gigamart! Oh, no. Doesn't really look like I got a lot of baseball players at the baseball field. And there it is. There it is. The internal, oh wait, maybe. That's some. You guys count. You're wearing sports clothing. Alright, and I wouldn't say the streets were packed with zombies. Sorry, I was trying not to hit any of you, but you just kind of walked in a line in the middle of the road. The little chalk drawings. All right, we'll have to check to see if we can pick those up. All right. If all of you could just kind of come down this direction, that would be helpful. don't think... Oh, it's a raccoon! They gotta bring back raccoons climbing fences and walls. I miss that. Almost died to a hidden zombie on your step van. All it takes is one. The very first, basically the very first time I went out fighting, I was still trying to level up electrical to 3 so I could use generators. And I was inside the motel, dismantling TVs and phones and things like that. All right, I've never been on this road before, but we're going on a journey. But in the hotel bathroom. Oh, I know where I am. Where'd you two come from? Did you finally escape the hotel? Shall I fill up my truck with some gas since I'm down here? Maybe do a round of mechanics on the vehicles? More zombies here than I thought there would be. Yes, please. I do require a soda refill. Thank you so much, Mr. Toast. Want to hear that crack? There you go. Delicious, delicious spicy bubbles. Had 2 zombies bite you after you opened a bathroom. You could hear them and was prepared. Thought you could push them both. That's the correct tactic? No. If you know, I would do a shoulder tap. So if your pushes, if you don't have multi-hit turned on, you can only push 1 zombie at a time. So your pushes are very, very weak unless you have multi-hit turned on. If I was stuck in a bathroom and I knew when the door opened, I would be facing 2 or more zombies, my instinct would be to try and burst through. So I'd be going for a shoulder tap, which is this. So when you run into a zombie, your first shoulder tap is free, which means you should not fall over from your very first shoulder tap. There are instances where sometimes the game registers you as tapping, like running into the same zombie twice. You know, just weird peasy things. And then this also kind of resets every few seconds. So like, shoulder tap her, shoulder tap him. Both of those were most likely safe. The first one and the second one, I waited enough seconds in between. So that's kind of how you can shoulder tap your way to victory. And if you have 2 zombies kind of blocking an escape route, pick one. You know, pick the one that the one that you think you can only run into without touching any other zombies. And use that to kind of burst free of a situation. If you're in a larger room, you can definitely open the door and just start backing up. But when you're confined into a bathroom, which might be like what, 4 tiles, 6 tiles of space, you really don't have any room, and you could be like running into furniture that has collision. This is Mr. Toast. I have a cute brother. I also need a soda refill. No. Get your own. Soda delivery man. Ever thought of becoming a teacher? I trained to be a teacher. Before settling on getting an English degree, I looked into becoming a teacher. And I like teaching. I don't like the school systems that we have in America. I think that keeps a lot of people who would be, you know, great teachers from teaching. Sorry, I don't want to get fucking shot at a school. It's not something I want to do for like $25K a year. This is what my headlights look like? What? What? That's a relog issue? I mean, I have my vision cone. I can see the vision cone get brighter. And I can see the headlights turn on. They don't have any light. There's no light. You're trying to become a teacher, but not in America. Anyone who becomes a teacher is a very kind soul, because no one's becoming a teacher for the money. The benefits are, there's hardly any to speak of. You're becoming a teacher because you're kind and you want to make a difference in the world. At least you start out that way. I don't know. I've had some mean teachers too. As much as I love teachers, a lot of my experience with teachers have been awful. But I'll chalk that up to a me thing. Maybe the bulbs wore out? Let's see. 100% condition. You can't even meme on me for crashing into stuff. These light bulbs are beautiful. All right, let's see if a reload fixes it. 100% light bulbs. That means I haven't touched anything at all. You were a physics teacher for 4 years. You quit because of the system. The system is literally like conspiracy theory. They're making it awful on purpose so that there are no good teachers, so that the children are stupider than ever before and can't read, can't write, and they're just going to replace them all with Chat GPT. All right. They're fixed now. If you have that issue, just relog and you'll be done. Be fixed. Looks like your weight is good. I'm gonna have you... You need a new book. You need a new book. I have read Longblade 1. These are the other books I'm supposed to read. Agriculture 1, glassmaking 1, tracking 1. Are there any higher level books that I could read, though? I don't have carpentry 2. No, I do have carpentry 2, sorry, and I've read it. I mean, I could read cooking. I've read electrical. Do I have butchering? This is 2, 4. I mean, I'm about to hit butchering 6. I don't really need to read however many pages that is to get a boost on 750 XP. Could read foraging. Could read trapping. Do I have trapping 2? No. This is, again, foraging 6. Do I want to read a big, long skill book just for that? No. Okay, so I guess I am reading agriculture, glass making, and tracking. Here, let's read tracking, just so I have it out of the way. So anytime I do any meme tracking, I'm getting full boosted credit. Let's get your 60 minutes of squats in. Getting late here, and you just got jump scared by one of your sheep. I don't like hearing them walk around. I can hear them move around when our character is asleep at night. And it's a little creepy. I'm not even near you, man. I'm not even near you. It's so funny, the panic from the smoker cough. Smoker just adds so much more texture to your gameplay. Panic your animals every time you have a little cough. Give them the midnight zoomies. Oops, I put too much rabbit meat in that one. Right, you're the perfect weight. I let you smoke. It's time for sleep. Tomorrow we go out and we slay more zombies. We are getting close to 1K. I think I'll mark 1K on the map. I don't know. It might be, we might end up killing too many zombies, but I think we should mark our 1K milestones. I think that'll be fun. Gosh, look at you with your normal hands. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Just because I'm paranoid. Let's make sure the generator isn't going to explode. I already checked it once. Right. You're fine. Right, that one gas can is in case for whatever reason. Ooh, okay. I have buckets here. I have that one bucket. Where did I put it? Shit. I should have frozen all of you. Okay, yeah, there's the paint bucket. Alright, I will grab one of these buckets. But I don't want to leave it there. I'll do some trough filling, but I should just kill all those cows. I do not want to be a cow farmer. Cows are supposed to live on their own. It's supposed to rain. The font is not from a mod. It is the dyslexic open source font. So under accessibility, enabled dyslexic font. It's already in your game. It's there. Oh, wait, let's see. Any rabbit deaths? No, the rabbits continue to thrive now that they have access to a puddle of water. Look, if the cows die, I'm just gonna have to butcher them. And then I'm gonna have more meat. More useless cow meat. So for right now, they need to stay alive. Till I decide what I'm gonna... If I'm just gonna let them die... I'm gonna try to keep them. For right now, I will be a generous overlord. I will save your lives. Okay, well, first off, let's move, like, one of these troughs, like, right over there, so it's super easy to fill. I'm not running from the water pump that's located here all the way over here. Maybe I release a bunch of cows into the town. Like you'll get all the zombies, any stragglers. Release the cows. Just having cows chased through the streets by a pursuing zombie. The map stuff is a bummer, but you're excited for the Spiffo chef plushie you ordered? Well, hopefully it'll just be, the map will be down just for a few days. Until they figure out how, like, where and what and how they're gonna deal with it. Why do zombies have such beef with the cows? They're just noisy. They're just noisy. Zombies are always showing up to noisy things, going, humans? Brains? Are there brains here? I would like to eat some brains. Oh no, it's just other things and not humans. Did any stone take down the map? There are very limited details. There's a post on Reddit from the Indie Stone posted by a mod. Here, I'm gonna drop this into chat and then I'm gonna pin it. I'm not sure what's going on behind the scenes. What pieces of the story we're not privy to, but early today, something happened and the map had to come down. And apparently they're not going to be hosting the map website on PZ's official servers or something like that. It's honestly, we have too little information to really tell at this point currently. So there are other alternatives out there. If you're desperate, sundaydrivers.pro is the map I'm currently using. All right, well, you guys got the most water. Hopefully it rains soon. But everyone should have a little bit of water in their troughs. So no one should be dying anytime soon. Go into the forums and DM Mr. Catballs himself. And I can't believe there was a water pump here the whole time. I remember saying something when we first came to this place, like, oh man, the only thing it's missing is a water pump. We've got water right back here. That's perfectly hidden. It's about as hidden as the one at my It's about as hidden as the one at my blacksmith forge, which is like right outside. Right, did you? Okay, you're not thirsty. Alright, I did a good job. I did a good job. I saved the cows. They're not gonna die. So quiet. So quiet. I'm being tempted. It's just so hard to just let it rot away. Like, it's just right in front of me. If I just go over there and I right click it, then I have like a bunch of cabbage. Do I need a bunch of cabbage? No. Is it becoming a problem to store how much food I keep getting and keep saying I don't need more food, and yet somehow I keep accumulating more and more food? And before we have our 15 freezer playthrough. I don't know where all this food keeps coming from. Murders every deer she sees. Who did this? Who keeps lining my pockets with butter and lard? I got a locksmith card. There was... You're wearing a medical coat. Where did you come from? How did you get all the way over here? You too! You too! Pay attention to me. Jeez, how rude. Imagine if the characters in The Walking Dead had this much trouble getting zombie attention. Hey! Hey! Zombie just strolls on by. I want to check out your car. I think I can smell the paring knife. Alright, out of the road, lady, out of the road. Gotta protect my 100% light bulbs. Where are you going? Where are you going? You went to all that effort to get out of the building. Why are you trying to loop back around back into it? Alright, where is she?
Notice me, senpai. Notice
me. What must I notice? What must I notice? You have been noticed. 50 refrigerator run. How many times a day would you have to refuel your generator if you had 50 fridges running? Twice? Could you get away with twice a day? All right. Respirator time. So have a nice little meal. What is this? Perfect Barkner? Perfect Barkner? Pet supplies? Nice window up there. That room's gonna have really high ceilings. Candyland. Ooh, a paper I haven't read yet. We got a cute clay van. Can't wait to explore inside. If a zombie ignores you, it's a real slap in the face. Yes, because they're attracted to brains. Absolutely. It's like, hello, my gray matter is very wrinkly. Pay attention to me. The Zeds to notice me? They would never. Have I checked this trash can? Hard to say. So far, the trash bag... sledgehammer has eluded me. Riverside Boat Club? Run, raccoon, run! This is a little farmer's market. All right, we probably have a dedicated generator here, right? Like a guaranteed generator spawn at the farmer's market. Not really seeing anything. Okay, those are all inside. I thought for a moment that all those mannequins were outside and I was very confused. I was like, what am I witnessing here? Right? 925 kills. Maintenance, very close to level 5. Short blade, very close to level 4. Strength and fitness, right where we left them. Right, still being good and trying not to kill in the road. That door is about to crumble. Nothing in the wallet. Double belts though, so... Ooh! Robbers! What were you trying to... You were trying to steal from Fashion a Belle? Sir, why are you trying to break that window? Just walk around. Guess the prison escapees are trying to get new clothes to blend in with society. Chad rushing. Had shivs and sheetrope. Melvin Petit. Is your ID the same? All right, I'll take your dog tags. Think you can put dog tags on your keys? Yes. It's another thing. Like if you spawn with a veteran, I think you'll get dog tags. So that's kind of like a cool thing you can do. All right, notice me not panic, notice me not run. Just did a nice easy walk to gather up the zombies and bring them to where I want to kill them. Ooh, what's on your back, sir? That's an interesting looking gun. J-set tactical shotgun. Notice they mentioned whistling in the loading screen. Never knew how to do it? Yeah, all you gotta do is find a whistle. Your whistle can also go on your key ring. There's also a megaphone you can use that makes lots of noise. And a harmonica. It goes shout, harmonica, bone whistle, hat whistle, manufactured whistle, they're the same, and then megaphone is the loudest. So I'm using Although the harmonica sounds better, I'm using the whistle. All right, let's read this newspaper from the Kentucky Herald. Look at him. Look at this liar. No need for panic. General McGrew. Vatican City, Mecca, closed to pilgrims. 2 major religious sites closed due to virus fears. Vatican City, the seat of the Roman Catholic Pope, and Mecca, the holiest city in Islam, are closing their doors to the outside world due to the threat of the Nox virus. The pontiff has asked for forgiveness and prayers as the fortified city, located in the center of Rome, closed its doors to the public. The Swiss Guard has said it is prepared for the worst, as thousands of pilgrims already stranded due to international grounding of flights will be forced to limit their movements under new restrictions in the Italian capital. Saudi Arabia, which closed its borders indefinitely yesterday, has also announced that the city of ... General John McGrew claimed there is no need for further panic amidst growing concern about the Nox virus lethality and infection rate. Louisville mayor, we will remain open. Virus lethal but contained. President leaves Capitol unrelated to outbreak. Nox event zone, General John McGrew released a statement on Tuesday admitting that the Nox virus is degenerative, but claiming that its spread is contained within the event boundary, which now encompasses hundreds of square miles of the state of Kentucky. The CDC has released a statement saying that though the virus seems to cause great violence between sufferers, its method of transmission through fluid contact is an inefficient way of spreading. Officials have denied that the president has left Washington, D.C. due to the virus, saying his absence concerns a private family. Facts and lies. The virus is contained. Everything is fine. The virus is contained. Everything is fine. Repeat it after me. Leave those beautiful windows alone, god damn you. Oh, so risky to go to... Alright, fine. Fine. I'm just gonna say, so risky to go for a stab, go for a down attack, like right next to a threshold like that. Oh. Well, it seems like you're gonna have to break the window. Since you broke in here... You broke in here to cause such a horrible mess. Here, let's get some blood on these white walls. Did her face get updated? Or is that the same? Maybe it's the same. It just looks so bright here. Alright, be free, rat. Be free. There is no Nox virus in Ba Sing Se. You're assuming the siren sits above the megaphone? It should. It should. And I haven't found a siren car yet, though. But it's nice to have something. I had a megaphone. Did I leave it in my car? Is it in my glove box? I don't know what happened to it. I had a megaphone, but I kind of... I don't like using the megaphone. It was annoying because... Like, with the whistle, I can have it in my offhand. So I can be attacking and fighting, notice some zombies kind of scattering, and then I can whistle to get their attention at me. I don't have to swap my weapon, don't have to mess around with anything. I'm just, you know, it's easy. I'm just doing it. It's done. Versus the megaphone has to be in your primary hand, so you're always having to unequip whatever weapon you're currently using. And, that's lame. Is it bookstore time? Ooh, am I near the bookstore? Also, it's raining. It's raining the day that I spent, like, all morning filling up animal troughs with water. Because, of course. Of course, after doing the rain dance. The super effective rain dance of manually filling up your animal troughs. Of course it summons the rain. If you were ever wondering how to practically guarantee it rains in your game, manually water all of your crops or manually fill up all of your animal water troughs with water. And then the game will rain. And it's probably going to rain for like the next 3 days or some bullshit. It's just going to rain forever now. What's a zombie's favorite meal? Grains. Grains. Oh, that gave me a jump scare. Oh my gosh, that gave me a jump scare. That was a instant knife attack. That was an instant knife attack, and it looked like I was like, I clicked the button. Why is that zombie getting that close to me and I'm not hearing the stabby stab noise? What's going on? It looked like she was biting you. I mean, very close. That was very close. Triggered because no other zombies. So that's the one time you can trigger that. When there are no other zombies around, the game will kind of... Or close by. We could still have zombies on the screen, but they can't be super close by for that attack to trigger. Alright, I just want to see what your engine quality is. Oh! Oh! 81, you say? Alright, you are also a car worth collecting. All right, you have no gas. You have no gas. Your battery's okay. Let's mark that you have no gas. I'm gonna also, since I already looked, I'm just gonna write down the engine number. It's 81. 81. That's the highest engine quality I've found yet. Real quick. Engine is 100% condition. And that's good. But you're also looking at engine quality. That's this number here. the closer it gets to 100, the less likely your car is to ever stall out on you, and less likely that it'll require multiple attempts to start it. Ideally, I'll eventually find a 100 engine quality car, but this is a really nice one. I think my current choices for engine quality have been like 50 and 60. So we definitely have an upgrade here. Now, can I get in? Can I get into it? And it has the key in it. Okay. So you just need... You just need gas. And I technically have gas. I could tow you home. I did finally get rid of the trailer. And then I stomped! Let me stomp the rats! Let me stomp the rats! What up, Morchin? What up, Morchin? Rat on rat violence. I've said this before. One of my oldest video games that I played, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, you could walk over and crush tiny little rats. And I yearn to stomp the rat. You've heard of stomp the yard, but now I must stomp the rat. It's apocalypse whack-a-mole. Isn't that ratricide? Hey, if you know anything about rats, you know that rat on rat violence is the it's very rat-like. To be a rat, you must engage in rat on rat violence. It is survival of the rattiest. Can you not click stomp them yet as they run by? No. So I can't stomp a zombie, right? I can't stomp a standing zombie. There's something in the code where like only certain attacks affect enemies on the ground. And so far, I think a zombie is the only enemy on the ground. Like if I was doing this attack, I don't think this attack would kill a rat either. This does. Stabbing the air above the rat would kill the rat. But they haven't been coded for like down attacks or something like that. That's some quality of life Indie Stone gave you. Or like instead of trying to force these players to do a down attack or a stomp, we'll just let them stab the air and kill the rats. Also probably nice though, because imagine, this can happen, but a panicked animal can run between you and a zombie, especially if you're indoors in a tight, confined area. So imagine a rat runs between you and the zombie you're fighting. and it forces you to do a down attack because that's the only type of attack that would hit a rat. And then that stun locks your character just long enough for the zombie you are trying to attack to get you. $0.49, man. 49 cents. Sorry, I gotta take a break. My character is getting exhausted. Anyone else just spend $100 on a plushie? I have before. And I guess I'll do it again. Dressed as a farmer, equipped as a farmer at the farmer's market. I mean, I don't know how much farming you'd want to do in a little dress like this, but yeah, we're getting there. You said earlier you did something that stops you from getting locked into the down stab animation. Yes, it's under your settings. Under keybind, I have turned auto detect prone or standing attack off. I've turned this off so that this way, if my character is doing a down attack, it's because I am holding my button that makes them do a down attack. So I can, normally you wouldn't be able to, like, it would be difficult to do this. Is it perfect? No. Will you, unfortunately, are there some rare bugs in the game where even if you have turn auto detect off, your character will still do a down attack or a stomp when you don't want them to? Yes. It's very annoying. It's just one of those glitches that I don't know if you can ever get rid of it. They've been trying to get rid of it for what feels like years now. And it's still here. But it's a lot better. And I will say I very rarely experience that glitch. Last time I experienced it, it was on a multiplayer server, so gotta give it extra leeway. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to that stuff so I can put it away. That's easy to put away. I'll put it away. Saw belts. In you go. The TikTok farmer outfit. Yeah, I'm a ballerina farmer now. I love drinking raw milk. Raw, never refrigerated, body temperature warm milk. It's my favorite. How else am I gonna get my gut microbiome in tip-top shape except by feeding it buckets full of bacteria? How else? How else could I do it? I'm trying to ferment yogurt in my belly. Gotta make your own in the apocalypse. God, more zombies breaking more glass windows. Your face at the top, is that an add-on? No, that's a little bit of ingenuity. So this is secretly the makeup, specifically the foundation makeup. Select full face, and then you just hide. You just hide the interface, and now you have your very own custom portrait that updates as your character gets blood all over them. It's nice, isn't it? It's nice. It's nice, like, for the first time, like, ever seeing your character's face. You can kind of pick out some more detailed, too. Like, if you enjoy wearing jewelry. It's like, oh my god, I can see the jewelry I'm wearing. And it's super light, too. I just want to point that out. It weighs 0.2. So I just kind of keep it in, like, a fanny pack. Body temperature soda? No. My soda does not ever get up to like 98 degrees. Maybe like 75, maybe 80. We're not being ridiculous here. Come on. $78. I mean, the house is very warm. Ignore car. Focus me. So I guess this is Main Street right here. Oh my gosh, and they actually have the correct, look at this, they have the correct stoplights. We don't have a giant pole in the middle of the road for us to die on. Ooh, and there's the upgraded bank. Is that a second Gigamart? Is there more than one Gigamart here? No, I just must be seeing you from a different direction and I'm getting confused. So Gigamart, Bank, Lola Limon. We've got Main Street right here. Southeastern Painting Services. No job too small. Callie's Gifts, Sheba Jewelers, Pharma Hug, Gusto d'Italia. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I haven't crossed the bridge, right? Look at it chug. Ooh, okay, there was a siren car over there. I didn't cross the bridge, did I? No, I'm right. I'm there. I'm very close, though. And I haven't driven down this road before. Whoa. Whoa. We've got some outdoor art. Oh, that's right. Right next to the theater. Theater Felix. Cool statue. Cool horse statue. Oh, we have a gallery right here. Sunflower seeds. Too late. I'm not going to be able to get those. All right. It's starting to rain a lot. Let's go grab. Let's go grab that, that van. Ooh, when did they add this? When did they add this? This is new. This thing down here? So I'm bringing up this information by pressing the K as in key. Key. K as in, I know that. Key. And I turned that on because I was feeling the chug earlier. Better not stop raining as soon as I get close to the animals. Forgot. We gotta stop super, super slowly now when towing a car. Jeez. It's so cute how the animals will go inside to try and get out of the rain.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Woot. How ya been, Claire?
Ooh, Sid! Congrats on the 25 months. So far, so good. Currently, very grateful to the generous spirits of the Sunday drivers who are providing a map for us in our time of need. In this sad era of no map. Please go ahead and pick a color. Dark brown, dark red, dark pink, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, purple. Dark green, please. It shall be yours. All right. I'm going to have you swap seats. You can read your book while we guarantee more water going into the troughs. Cities, you've been marked with a special sign. What's the issue with the map? It was just it was offline a little bit earlier, but I expect it to be fixed soon. Have they fixed it already? No, still just currently build 41. Right. You verified the comments. It was really Calvi. The map will never go back up to the official URL. Yeah, they're gonna change it, but the map will go back up. They just can't host it on the Project Zomboid servers or something like that. I don't know. It wasn't supposed to go down the way it went down. But and it'll be back up. It will be back up. Oh my gosh, I have the headlight bug again. Oh? Oh no, that was lightning. Oh! Oh, thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. One more? Yes. Grazie. Another? May I have another lightning? There we go. That's so cool, though. I love this effect. I love the lightning effects. If only the audio
I'm
could
doing my
sync
part.
up. Why do headlights suck so bad? This is a glitch. This is a glitch. Here. I tried to... I'm not even driving fast. I'm not even driving fast. I'm not even driving fast. That better be 0 damage, god damn it. There we go. See? Look how much better the headlights are. Something's bugging out and causing... causing just the visual light to disappear. I can still see, like, the car headlights will animate to on. And I can notice my vision cone getting bigger. Like there is more light. Right. Very careful. Turn the corner. And I'll swap. Ooh. I'll swap you tomorrow. We'll have a new car. Are you filling up? Little bit. Water trough's almost there. Now we're home. Alright, let's empty out your pockets of the easy stuff. How's the weight? Alright, 82 and perfect. So I'm just gonna feed you one. Let's get carrot in here. Drop your bag. Falling asleep with your window opening, listening to the rain. Summer days. Gotta try to do that at least once during summer vacation. All right, now, for a very fun prediction. Will Rat sleep through the night? She is agitated. Will she have a bad nightmare? Probably. But it's going to be up to you to put your points where you think it'll happen. I am going to take a quick break, get some food, touch some grass. We'll be back with some more of our river rat for a little bit. And then after that, we'll be doing some multiplayer. So you got plenty of PZ ahead of you. And I'll see you all in a little bit. Bye. Oh, perfect timing. I'm back. I'm back. All right. Your predictions are all in. Let's see. Will she be able to sleep through the night? She is currently agitated. Nope. 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 That's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Oh. That's a big gamba. Oh my goodness. Who's getting all those points? Who's getting all of those points? 335,000 channel points going out to Blar and 16 others. Is this game video? Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Do you like the new Build 42 map? It's great. I love the new Build 42 map. It's perfection. Mapgate. Mapgate. All right. Oh God, why are you being weird? Being slow. All right. I guess I'll let you have a smoke. $133K of those points were mine. Make one base, then go for another and die. That's how it works. Your points will be spent. Dude, the way I worded that poll had me freaking out. I didn't pay. I didn't select the right outcome. I was like, wait, did I say will rat sleep through the night or will rat have a bad dream? Did I pay out the right one? I did. But I was very secretly, quietly double checking my work as to not cause alarm. All right. You must have awakened. Because you really want to do some early morning burpees. I think we're going to have rain all day. I think today is going to be a chore day. So I think I'm going to have her push burpees today. One month, 21 days, 972 kills. Ooh, how about you watch some VHS tapes? I've got a couple. We've got A Stitch in Time. I believe this one will give us tailoring. And just to double check, yes, I have read the tailoring VHS tape. Basic tools of my trade are a needle, thread, a scissor. God, this really is the basics. You can pull the thread through and knot it at the end. All right, that's tailoring 1. And enough XP to hit tailoring 2. Decent. So now we have oh my gosh, I should have stopped it. I could have stopped it and read, even gotten more XP. That's fine. It was just a little bit. It was like 100 points worth. All right, let's get Car Zone in there. All right, and then this one I should stop. I should stop. Ooh, you're going to be able to hotwire after this, hopefully. I'm just a poor boy. I love Queen is everlasting. Such good rock ballads. Okay, stop, 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 stop. Stop. Stop it. All right. Just in case you can, there might be some XP left, so I need to read the next version. All right, and then I'm gonna watch the. Oh, I haven't read. Oh, I can't watch. Okay, I can't watch you. I haven't read the agriculture book yet. Okay, and I do think that's all of my VHS tapes that teach skills. So we've gotten a little more skilled. So close to maintenance. So close to short blade. Maybe it'll clear up. Can you go back to sleep? No, let's dedicate today to be a chore day. I said I'd do that on rainy days, and we do need days where we go around and we pick up after ourselves. I really want to find the carpentry books, though. That's going to be like my first skill. First skill I really go all in on is going to be leveling carpentry. All right, let's make sure we don't have any dead rabbits that need to be butchered. Just straight to the bottom. Okay, no red names. I'm good. If you plant adjacent to a pond, do I need water? What about adjacent to a well? Yes. Yes, you do. There are mods for that. There are irrigation mods. You had no plan to plant, but you found a lemongrass seed packet. Yeah, planting, you have to water it on your own. Although planting next to a body of water does make watering easy. But you still have to do it. You have to put in that muscle work. All right, I have some frozen rabbit. Yes, Minnie? You're so good at hiding. Always knows where the predator's eye is looking. Don't burn anything. All right, another smoke. Ooh, and you can put your stuff away. Almost done. Cat located. Commence the staring stare. She's gone to bother Mr. Toast now. Maybe she was just saying her hellos. Almost done. Honestly, this is a nice kitchen. Okay, I enjoy kitchens like this where you can basically stand. Like I can stand here and I can have access to all of this. Put everything away perfectly.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, public enemies. Have you been to the baseball diamond? Not yet, Zero. I kind of drove around it. I saw some zombies in general sports outfits, but I didn't see any like specialized baseball looking zombies. Oh, there were a few zombies with duffel bags, so I'm hoping we have some good stuff in there. I'm gonna put all my extra furniture into this house. Into this empty house. You're gonna be my furniture place. Also, look at this. Little bucket. I needed another bucket. You drove by it and saw a survivor house, so you had to pull up and ended up fighting both teams. I mean, we're definitely gonna, I think, get 2,000 zombies out of Riverside, which is good. I was worried. I was very worried for a little bit. Oh, the driver's side door is a mess. I feel like I was gonna do clay stuff here. Drying and tailoring stuff down there. Clay stuff up here, and then mechanics and welding at that one place. That one big thing. All right. Clay. Small brush. Sculpting tool. Okay, you just need a new handle. Put the mason's trowel in with the pottery stuff. Padlock. I mean, padlocks are really only useful for multiplayer. So I'm just gonna put you directly in the garbage. Used to keep your smoking stuff in your medical storage. Alcohol wipes, beta blockers, suture needles, ciggies. They are a medical. They are a medical device, right? They 100% are a medical device. They keep the panic away. Trash. I think I already have this book. Build Your Own Kiln. Not... I don't know exactly. I guess I'll get... I do want to keep some duplicate books, because it would be nice to have libraries. Would be nice not to have to move my entire collection of books every time I want to go to a new area. Don't really have room for extras, though. Okay, I'm going to store you here for now. What is this newspaper I've never read? Gotta go into the lore cabinet. Knox News, July 2nd. This is a week. A week before you spawn in. Knox News. Delilah in Brandenburg indefinitely. Chapel Mountain Downs plans Virginia track. Knox News. Widespread telephone outages in Knox area. Knox Telecommunications has apologized for an hours-long outage on its networks, which continue at the time of printing, leaving thousands of Knox residents without any access to telephone and internet services. The unplanned outage has caused chaos with several businesses which rely on telecommuting having to remain closed for the day, and others left unable to communicate with customers or suppliers. The cause of such a serious but localized outage has not been announced, but KT says they are working on it with dozens of engineers working on telephone poles throughout the area. One expert, Kevin Hogan, told Knox News, "This sort of failure is incredibly uncommon. It is incredibly uncommon. It doesn't seem related to any single switchboard or central system." I've read this before, or we've read a version of this before. Locals compete for the Mint Julep Prize. Irvington resident, lucky to be alive. Are the check marks? Maybe I'm getting confused. I've definitely read some of these. Operation Centaur winding down. Phone lines still down across area. West Point resident dies after eating 60 hot dogs. Gave you your space. Not sure how many people were working from home in 1993. Yeah, I don't know either. I guess enough. Wow, yeah, we're definitely tropical storm weather. Learned to make a bucket mall. Alright, and then good thing I'm getting this down in time. Gosh, and in just a little bit it's gonna be September. It's my weapon bag. That needs to be refilled. These are my dump bags. These are my car tools. And 1,001 days of cinema. You jinxed yourself this time, gamer. Can't scream at me for this one. If I get rain, it'll be like for 3 days. Hey, I mean, I'm glad the troughs are filling up. I'm not even gonna complain. I'll focus on some tedious chores. Glad I'm not gonna have to keep hand watering the cows. Give me that empty respirator. Do I not have a full respirator for you in there? Guess I have the mask. I'll leave a filter in here. Oh, and look who's tired. Look who's sleepy at 12 in the afternoon. Bringing you to Cartopia. My current car storage area. Right. Do you think, driver's side? Right. This is definitely a damage nerf with us being tired. Shouldn't have that many zombies to fight here. I feel like it just started raining so much more. Oh, hello. Okay. No zombies. I noticed that you were... Yeah. Don't want you getting powered by this. Right, generator info. Okay, you're good. Alright, please be on the right side. Oh, it is. Alright, holding shift. Should not be speeding up time. Holding shift and listening very carefully to see if a zombie makes any noise, and I can immediately run away and sprint into action. And I'm not a sitting duck. Good try, good try.
In the club, we all fam. What? In the club, we are all family.
In the club, we are all family. That's right.
Little pig, let me
Oh,
in.
all of them are parked right except for you. I guess I don't have a key for you. But when I need to start working on mechanics right here, I'm just bringing like all of my extra vehicles, the vehicles that are not going to be like a daily driver for me. I'm just kind of sticking them here at this parking lot. And I guess I can expand out to the other parking lots as
Everybody
needed.
always talks about the negatives of cigarettes, but look at the benefits. Got something to hold in your hand.
True. So true. I don't know why that wasn't starting.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the woods. Right. Oh, it did start. Okay. Oh, and then I have something to leave with this car. Are you the dart key? Oh, you are. Okay, good. This is your home. Wait, then who does the Masterson Horizon key go to? Because it's not you. Is it this car? Oh my god, it is. It is you. Gosh, and you have a little bit of gas. Coalfield. I don't have this yet. I haven't read this. Put it on my map. Thank you. We will go to Coalfield one day. Such a nice design for a motel. It is. And you have a pool out back. Love the little rocks around it. Like seeing that kind of detailing style. I feel like you see that all over the place. Just want to take a peek. Got a burnt steak and a shower cap. And in the other one, broken stick, some candy, yarn. Ooh, red yarn. I mean, dental floss is cheap thread. Do I start grabbing every piece of dental floss I see? Someone threw away a perfectly good burger and cocoa powder. Did you guys see that? Did you see what just happened there?
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Her foot hit the post-its, and then the post-its went everywhere, and then she got really scared. And she did a little 360 and then put her head next to me. You're okay. You're okay. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. You always grab floss. It's so light. It is. A lot of things, it's hard to argue not to pick them up. It's really hard, like, especially a material like that, a crafting material, where you know if you're going to do tailoring. Did I turn off the generator? I think I did. Alright, I did. Where'd you come from? Hey! Where'd you come from? Green sky. It looks a little green. There's a hint of greenness in the air.
Little pig, let me in.
Lucky Hero, thanks for the follow. Nomad, thank you for the follow. Also, appreciate all the follows I've gotten today. I know I haven't been able to say thank you every time, but I appreciate it. Welcome to the Ultimate Project Zomboid stream. Oh, you had a gas can. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to fill up. Oh well. It's just one. She looks so soft. She is. She is a sweetheart. A little, definitely puts the scaredy cat. Puts the scaredy cat in cat. They're very sweet. Look at her. Look at her display her belly. How many cats? How many cats just do this? Just like flop out, spread out like a dog, tummy fully on display. Just making sure I have all these red so I don't bring duplicates. All right. That seems good. All right, does anything go in here? No. Again, no. All right. All this stuff is going over here. You know, a former farm cat, they'll do the same thing. So sweet. Does the same one always sleep there? Yes. Minnie prefers Mr. Toast's desk, where he has like a slightly bigger desk, so she has like more space to kind of be by herself. She definitely prefers that, but
Little pig,
Max has
let
just
me
learned that
in.
she can sprawl out here and I'll move everything out of her way. She's like, wait, if I just show up, you'll move everything and I'll have the whole run of the place? Oh, the gun. The gun would go in that other place. Right. OG Picklehead, thanks for the follow. Both of your cats love belly rubs, constantly flopping over near you and rolling over, looking for them. They're like, please. That's our secret talent as humans. We give the best pets. Scrap electrical can actually go somewhere else. Duct tape, glue. Ooh, I had my tarp over here. Was I trying to keep them separate? Keep them separate. Sack. Oh, other strips. Fingerless gloves. Right. Medium handle, large handle. All right, anything else going in here? No, everything else goes into a different building. Popped in to ask some tactical advice on how to deal with multiple zombies in a bathroom. Knew they were there and thought you could handle opening and shoving them all down. Or at least not let them bite me. Shoving, it didn't work. Can you just hold sprint? Can you just hold sprint to burst through them? Try to run into a single zombie. And like shoulder tap that one. And then if then you shouldn't If you only shoulder tap one zombie, you should be able to break through. But that would be my attempt. That's what I would do. With a little bit of luck, you'll be just fine doing the burst through method. There's also purposely like trying to get your frame rate to drop. I think Rhett was saying like if you get under even like 30 FPS per second, like 30 FPS, you are immune to zombie bites. So many bones. Found a survivor house, trailer in your first week, military pack, M16, and book/food. Game is spoiling you. Certain doom must be approaching. Let them break down the door. Don't be near it when they do. You second this, then run. Or open and run. I don't know. I would probably choose to open and run. But yeah, being caught and having to run through a bunch of zombies is... I mean, you could try, like, if you were fast enough, could you, like, open and then swing and then shut? I feel like nobody's reaction time is that fast. Oh, there's the other cat. Where are we headed? How many do you think are on the other side of the door? I guess is a good question. How many do you think are waiting to kill you? She's awake. What's the other cat doing? What's other cat doing? Other cat is cleaning themselves. You want to go clean yourself? No, stinky cat would never clean themselves. Miss Vadam says a double open and close method that works 99% of the time. How's she do it? Is it spam? Can you retract your claw? Do I have to do everything for you? She says, yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do have to do everything for me. She's like, I'm working hard for that money. You should be glad I've blessed stream. It took like, it was not right away. Like my cats, I would say this is like relatively a new phenomenon. The fact that my cats like to hang out. Or this, at least Max likes to hang out on stream. Wait. I need a bag. No, why are you full? Oh, there's too much. All right, put that right there for now. I brought this bag to pick up the stuff that was ending up on the floor over here from just having... Having too much stuff. Too much stuff. Not enough trailer. Alright, well I'm starting to stockpile a bunch of leather strips. I'm doing that at least. Look at that. That's a lot. rotten bacon. Bacon soda. You can go here. All right. Anything else? Anything else going in the house? Reading glasses? Reading glasses might. I always forget about reading glasses. That little bonus they give you to reading. All right, this stuff all looks like it would go over here. Does milk not go bad in this build? Correct. Milk and butter don't go bad. I do expect that to eventually change. But build 42.20.2. It's all still good. More raw wool, more scissors. Okay. You're being brought over here. Same thing with the strips. The belts. Okay. Flint node goes in there. Gosh. Okay, this wasn't bad. It took us like a day. We did lots of chores. It took us like a day. Put away. I mean, I haven't really been looting though. I say that and knowing that we have been doing very light looting. Hardly any since the last time I put all this shit away. Your guess has always been the issue of the fluid system, how you can keep track of a mixed amphora of milk from different days of the week that gets mixed in with whatever the next week and the next week. Yes. It's I mean, if we go the realism route, the oldest milk will taint the pot. So as soon as you added one thing. All right, I know. Got so many moodles. We gotta take care of them. All right. Eat some food. How's the weight? I've been ignoring you. 82 with a down arrow. Perfectly acceptable. All right, you need to catch your breath. Broke even on calories. All right, I want you to drop this. Let's get your squats going. 60 minutes. All right, and then tomorrow you need a bath because you're filthy. All right. A smoke. Can't pour disposable lighters into disposable lighters, no. Time for sleep. That was a full little mini rebuild, and people love throwing out Fluid System as an example of Indie Stone focusing on the wrong things, but it's still kind of awkward even after the bug fixes. Yeah, the Fluid System is just another remnant of like, or an idea for another system, the brewing system, which never showed up like in the game. So it's like, why do we have this fully redone fluid system? Why did we do this? Why did the fluids need to be like, why did this need to happen? We don't even have like alcohol production or like the slightly cool things I feel like they did with the fluid system. Or like being able to make those like mixed drinks with water. And then your character would like auto drink or whatever. But then they got rid of the auto drinking. You can still make your like gross protein milk alcohol. You can still make your gross protein alcohol milkshakes. You just won't auto drink them during combat anymore. You can still do it, though. You can make a disgusting chug jug. Alright, and is it really going to be 3 days of rain? Today is day 3. I know. I feel the same way. I just wanted a little bit of rain, and I got it. All my rain barrels are full now. Make the rain go away. And when you're in the map, what key do you press to center yourself? C. C as in character. Oh, where am I? I'm not here by Roxy's roller rink. I'm over here. Dead. 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 It's not my fault. Not my fault they died. They still had water in their trough. Even if it was just a little bit. They should have, if they were going to die of thirst, there shouldn't be any water. I would just like to show you. Look where this paw is. Excuse me. Excuse me. What? Oh, what? I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't. What? No, no. Stop it. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Oh, you can't. You can't. Here, this is about the same height as the keyboard. You want a hard and comfortable pillow to lay your head upon? The decoy keyboard. I just don't know what space for a decoy keyboard. I needed a decoy desk and decoy hands. All right, well, I'm definitely not going out when it's rainy and foggy. What is our radio station? 106. All right. Well, since I think it's probably going to be a mostly all-day rain day. Burpees. Put on your reading glasses. All right, let's read. Is it true that you read faster with reading glasses? You're short-sighted? So it's specifically reading glasses and not prescription glasses, but it definitely feels like I'm reading faster. It is only a 10% bonus from what I've heard. So it's not like it's going to be very small. Definitely more noticeable, I would assume, on like the books with more pages. Like when you're reading your level, like, 380 page book, you're basically cutting out 38 pages. It's a soda. A pencil box for markers. I don't know. She must like the feeling of the keys kind of like pressing and conforming under her head. I've tried quite a few things. Well, maybe the rain did go away. All right, well, I'm craving more fights. So I'm ready to get back out there. Ooh, I'll need to cook some more rabbit. I'm not going to do that right now. Cats would freak the fuck out from the hiss of the soda can. They should be used to it. They're definitely used to the soda can crack. A little startling. But they're like, oh, that's just the noise my human makes like 7, 8, 20 times a day. Apparently it is in the vanilla code that sitting also speeds things up. You guess it's 10% for sitting as well, and they do stack. You could potentially get a 20% reading bonus. You know what's interesting? Why don't I have access to the back of this car? Like, why don't I have access to the trunk in this car? Like, it's a van. Shouldn't I have access to the back of the van? It's a two-seater. It's a two-seater. Sir, it's not a good sign that you are grazing so much and you're not, are you not drinking your water? Here, I shall provide more feed. Also, these things, you can take hay from them. It's not a lot. It's like 20 pieces. But they are, you can do that. Right. Okay. Well fed, not thirsty. You are still sickly. I think that's mainly from when you were dying of thirst. But hopefully the game will take care of you. You have plenty of food and water. And you won't die. Alright, no deaths in the brown cow area. Maybe it was a mod doing it, but you swear with vans we used to be able to get in through the trunk doors. No, that has to be a mod. I've never been able to do that, Cat. Getting in through the back of the car. I think that is for sure a mod. I hope that's one day vanilla because that is definitely something you should be able to do. And even zombies should be able to do that, right? Like, gone will be the days of parking your driver's side window against a wall or another car so zombies can't reach it and therefore they can never grab you inside of the car. Like, they should be able to, like, you know, if they break another window, they can reach their arms in there. Danger, danger. Touch the door. Alright, I have a little bit of a specific mission. I know we just got a car upgrade, but I'm fairly certain on the northern side of Riverside, I saw an emergency truck. It works with the value line, but only if it doesn't have any seats. It's vanilla. You teleport to the driver's seat. Works in 41 and 42, except right now it's bugged. Oh. So, like, technically this style car, I should have been able to, like, press E. And I would enter from the trunk. Z. All right, well, I'll keep testing that. I'll see. I've never ever done that in build 41 or build 42. But I also don't normally use the Z menu to enter cars ever. I'll use it when I'm switching seats. Vindicated. I don't know. Otto's a modder too. Otto's a modder too. Are you both being Bernsteined bears into believing this? Did you both download the same mod? I'll believe it when I see it. You only use the Z menu if you're having a lot of trouble getting in. Only use the Z menu when you're having trouble. You're driving through a horde of zombies and you stopped for a second. The zombies were banging on the back of the van like it was a door. And then the trunk lost storage. You didn't think that was a thing? Yes, zombies. I mean, you probably know that your trunk can get damaged by you like hitting things. But even zombies will rip apart your cars now. Oh, look, there's one more zombie over there. Hey. All right, let's continue on our journey. You could see the door in the UI back there, like a regular door. Interesting. I mean, we see the rectangle for putting things like where the trunk is. I'm so curious now. We need to go back in time. All right. Should be this way. Come out here. Hey. Ooh, you ready for a scary furniture walk? Oh, it's not that bad. I just ran in there to stop you from breaking that window. Knopf's bar. Are these little signs? Can I pick them up? No. I can pick up the banner, though. Oh my gosh, those umbrellas are so dangerous. I see you moving your head. Careful. Alright, I'm trying to keep the building nice and pristine. Could you help me out? All new vans make you walk to the door. Either it was a bug before and they fixed it. Someone was like, no, this is a feature. Someone else is like, no, this is a bug. Does that count as road? Maybe. Oh, I got a credit card. Juan Crawley? Dang. With a name like that, you should have been a crawler. Wilda Thibodeau?
Yes?
I think I know what you want. All right. Hold on. I'll be right back. 1 minute. 1 minute. All right, I'm back.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
Max. Flop on the keyboard and unpause the game. We know you can hear us. Quick before she comes back.
Too fast! Too fast! And then she just abandoned you. She's like, wait, where'd the other cat go? Is other cat going somewhere fun? I gotta go find out. Maybe the other cat has a secret stash of food where they are. Jose, come on, hurry up. Look at that face. Look at that face. And in this little pile of corpses, do I have any IDs? Dog tags. Yee Mercer. All right. That's a name. That sure is a name. And Elroy Griggs. I feel like Churns R Us got a little bit of a glow down. But I guess it's okay. They had no right being as beautiful as they were. I think up here is where I saw... Well, look how many of you there are. I think up there is where I saw... Debating what side of the road I want to kill you on. I guess over here. Then we have the big, goofy trees. I love the trees. I'm not complaining about the trees. It's just a new decision. A new visual disadvantage I have to take into consideration. Trying to get better at not pausing the game so that when I swap over to multiplayer, I'm not super rusty. Right. Fingerless gloves, I can use them. I already have knee pads. Clarice McCulloch? McCulloch? What is this name? Mick McCulloch. Clarice McCulloch. All right. What? Did the other cat go find your spot? I'm sorry. Nothing. You can't have anything that's your own. Pronounced Mick Cola. I'm not gonna die in multiplayer. I don't want to. If I die in multiplayer, then I have to take... We'll have enough books at that point that it'd be ridiculous if I take illiterate again. So I'll have to take... I won't be able to do the same build. I'll have to maintain the ability to read, and then I'll feel like I'm forced to, Come on, I'm almost done. Thank you. I'll feel forced to read books. I don't want to. What's a sustainable weapon you can craft early on? You're still fairly new playing solo? The answer for that is carving. Yes. On the way to baseball bats, you'll be able to make two-handed wood shovels, one-handed medium handles. You can get early on the way to short blunt at level 6 or 7. Yes. Honestly, it's construction worker that gives you short blunt and long blunt. I think it's construction worker that gives you a bonus to short blunt and long blunt. Take that with bushcrafter and you will be so set on carving and making your own weapons and being like an unstoppable killing machine. I'm not over there. Thank you. Keep those Churns RS windows beautiful. Everybody locked up for the day? Everybody locked up for the day. Like, oh, the zombie apocalypse is happening? I'll close down shop early. If you take illiterate, does the game make the signs and such on buildings gibberish? No, not yet. I don't know how they do that because a lot of the signs are like, they're objects in game. But the map stuff is all... So they do have some things. So you can't read at all. So you can't read books, you can't read magazines. You can look at pictures for comic books and picture books. They have those in the game. You also can't read text. So if you find an annotated map, you won't be able to read the text on it, but you can see symbols. So you can kind of communicate with pictures. If you're doing multiplayer, and you know, like one of your friends writes something on the map, you can't read it. You can't read street names if you take illiterate. But they haven't gone that far yet with turning the signs into gibberish. I'm sure someone wants to. They just don't have the time right now to do it. Ooh, you have a free weapon, maybe.
Hey.
Wow, that's more zombies under that than I anticipated.
Little pig, let me in.
Beto MX, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm too worried about glitches to fight with short blade on top of you. I'm just always I'm worried it's gonna make me do a down attack, and then that will give a zombie an opportunity to bite me. Alright, I'm collecting belts. Ooh, chewing tobacco! Yay, my favorite. I feel like I've had like the same chewing tobacco container and then I just keep finding a little more chewing tobacco to add to it. It's so gross. Minnie Hoskins. This place looks so good, Indie Stone. It looks so pretty. I wish I gotta get on Molly's server. I gotta see the place all lit up all day. All day and all night. I want to see the beautiful buildings. Ooh, you guys will fall over, whatever that is. All right, we got some cool helmets here. But they're really bad. The vision impairment, you're losing like 50% of your vision cone wearing this. She saw that tobacco and she's like, "Wait, wait. You didn't let me have any of it. You didn't let me smoke any of it. Let me smoke it. Let me smoke it. Let me have the tobacco." Ooh, Snubnose revolver.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
They were the gifted sub. Marking them with a special sign. Molly Berry. Enjoy some ad-free viewing thanks to Bob of Thunder. And then you're in the channel and Discord. Just let me know and I'll whitelist you. Thank you. Thank you. I want to see. That's like, it's so tempting to just like do that all the time. Just have infinite beautiful light. I don't even know. Do we have a mod right now on for build 42 that lets you restore power to the map? Oh my gosh. We have like a little music set up. Oh my gosh, cannonball! No. Oh my god, could you imagine if I had like fallen? Oh, this is in terrible condition. I guess I'll hold on to it though. Can All right, smoke. Are you using the right lighter? Are you using the lighter that has just like a little bit left, or are you using the lighter that has... Cough, cough. Smoke in a car, no lighters used at all. I should just throw it away. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I torture myself? Just throw it away. The almost used up lighter. I don't need to free myself of my hoarder mindset. Okay, wait a second. Are these new tiles I've never seen before? These black and red square tiles? I don't know if I've seen that before. I feel like that's fresh. Fresh and new. Oh, yeah, this is a single player save. Oh, that raccoon is trapped. Be free, raccoon. Man, I thought I saw a police car over here, but I don't see shit. All right, that's maintenance 6, I believe. Hey! What up, Raven? Hey there, I love Zomboid and I've been watching you play the last few days. Ooh, I appreciate you being here. I hope you're enjoying this wonderful offering that the Indie Stone's been working on. And if you have any questions, feel free. I feel like this is one of those games that is really helpful. If you have someone else who knows how to play and you can just ask them questions. Because, number one, there's so much information that you don't know. So even finding the right thing to Google is difficult. Trying to find the right words so that ChatGPT gives you some type of answer. And then the other thing with this is there's so much information and it's constantly changing. And there's potentially always something new to learn. Like, I have maybe learned that for the entire time, Build 41 and apparently a good chunk of Build 42, you used to be able to enter Franklin-style vans like this through the back door. And it's apparently bugged out now, and I can't do it, but... it used to be a thing. And I never ever knew. Played this game for years. Years and years and years. Never even knew. A few of us didn't know. And now it's broken. So we'll never get to enjoy it. Can we pick up that tile? Probably not. I'll go check. If we could pick it up, I would assume we'd need a crowbar. You can pick up some tile. Not everything. So, like this, yeah. If it looks brick-like. Oh, wait. No. No. Oh, look at that. That's another, like, brand new pattern. I am just holding a piece of wood in my hand. Why do they torture us? One day I'll be able to make my own brick tile. Not today, not tomorrow, but one day. All right, I'm still on the hunt for this mythical car I saw. We have the cute lighthouse. I'm glad I didn't decide to base here. This is one of those buildings that don't try to base here until ladders work or you have a ladder mod. Because you can't go to the top. This is so pretty. Excuse me, sorry. God, and it's like 9 o'clock at night. It's just 9 o'clock at night. This is one of the things I would say is very authentic about like the Midwest. It doesn't get dark till like 10 p.m. during summertime. Okay, I can make a shiv out of that. Hello, chef. Long days and short nights. It definitely has something to do with like daylight saving and standardized times. Very dark mornings. No, I thought, okay, I was confused. I thought the siren car was like here. Oh, hey, everybody. Oh. Saucy. There it is. Okay, I was close. I was close. Other side of the fence, but it was there. All right. I don't think my car is going to get surrounded. Who's stealing my style? Style thief. Can confirm Michigan right now, 9:20 p.m. We're in the twilight. All right. I don't need you to be better than 80%. I would give me above 50, please. 73 is golden. All right, we are going to have a siren car soon. I just have to check uncloggers. The uncloggers, no job too big. Oh, you have another good. I don't know if I want to drive around in the shit colored van. Shit with a little bit of corn in it is the color scheme I'm picking up on. And I don't know if I want to bring that into my life as my daily driver. But yeah, we have 2 cars here that need to be rescued. Alright, not trying to burn all my stamina. Leading the zombies to a kill spot. Zombie corpses will decay on their own in like 13, like what, 10 days? Something like that. But I don't want to wait that long to be able to drive without worrying. So I always try to keep my zombies off the streets. We had some paper-thin skulls right there. Prince Bader, Prince Batter, and Princess South. Okay, our royal family. All right, I need to get home, but I'm just going to check. Car key. This is not the right car. It's to this stupid thing. Sell cigarettes.
No touching.
Right, it's too dark. Locked? No, not locked. Oh, the key is... I'm getting so lucky. The key is in the ignition. No gas. Thank you for more smokes. I appreciate it. I mean... You're mine now. I do have gas, but I'll come back for you. All right, a little unfortunate. No. No fire axes in the trunk there. Oh, and my headlights are broken again. All right, well, I think I'll be able to get home without them. The mannequins are such jump scare bait. Like, they just glow in this dark town. They're the only, like, pop of color I see. I can't get over it. The variation in the scenery, like driving by like a field of hay. We better not die. I want to see the whole map. River Rat, I've got such big plans for you. We can't fuck it up. You gotta last at least a year. At least a year. But ideally, you'll never die. Ideally, you'll be the first rat to reach rat-tirement. Rat-tirement is when a rat has maxed out all their skills, made themselves a rat-tirement house, so a perfect base. Somewhere a little bit off the grid because it's, you know, their retirement home. And they've also killed a substantial amount of zombies. They do have to put in the actual zombie slaying work to reach retirement. You can't hold up somewhere just reading books. But you might be the first one, River Rat. If you play your cards right. The map rework was such a great change. All effort put into making the map more fun and engaging for players to explore. I don't think that'll ever be wasted effort. I know people still need to work on, like, we still need the fundamentals or whatever. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bush. I'm so sorry, Bush. I think you have to go. I can't put this light here. I kept you as long as I could, Bush. I was going to keep you until you hurt me, but you're hurting my decorating vibes. All right. Please let me be able to put this back once I set the light down. Yay. Yay. Doesn't that look nice? I'm kind of getting like I'm trying. Okay, so let me talk. Let me yap. Go away, go away. So, right, I'm working with two separate buildings that I'm trying to make feel connected. This is where this is my home base. Home base is a double wide trailer, okay? So this is mainly where I'm doing my living. And then over here, this is going to be converted into like a bulk storage trailer. So it won't have a kitchen over here. I won't have a bedroom over here. Maybe I'll have like my workout area over here. That would be nice. So I definitely want to get a fence around this area too. Although I would like a chain link fence so I can see through it. I don't want to build a big log fence, but eventually we'll have a chain link fence for our spot. We'll get bars on the window. We'll make it real trailer park vibes, okay? We'll get some, you know, I feel like I need a dumpster out here too. But maybe a little rooftop access eventually. I mean I need to get some rain barrels and stuff just so I can have a plumbed sink. But isn't this nice? Great call, Indie Stone. love you so much. Thank you for... Oh, it works. It works. Thank you for making these string lights not have to be fixed to a wall. That's really, really helpful. Like being able to easily create this kind of floating string light effect. It's so good. It's so good. I need more. It's just gonna be string lights everywhere forever. It's so fun. All right. Let's rip you up. When this gets full, I'll do the laundry. That's kind of what this is right now. When it's full, I'll do the laundry. They should just let us plumb on the same level. Let me put a rain barrel right there and plumb that washing machine. Don't make me put a rain barrel on my roof. Lots of ID cards. All right, I'm gonna put you to bed. I'm gonna put you to bed. It's already 1 a.m. How is the hunger situation? You're honestly good. Here, let's start defrosting some rabbit meat. I'm gonna do burpees. We're maxed out on squats. What was the skill you just leveled up? Maintenance. Okay, maintenance and short blade. You just hit short blade 4. You just hit maintenance 4. You do need to have a smoke. Be gone, shitty lighter. I'm only going to use good quality things. All right. Have a good night's sleep. Can you change those light bulbs and turn them colorful? Yes. There are also, but that would be like a solid color. So if I had a pink light bulb, a whole section would be in pink. Now, let me see. Okay, yeah, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. There are I think a more rare variant a rarer variant of the string light that is already multicolored. I need to steal these. I don't know what they look like lit up. But yes, if you can change the light bulb, which let me double check to see if you can. You can add light bulbs to these. Yeah, if you can remove the light bulb, if you have a pink or red or... Do I have one? I don't know if I have any special light bulb colors. No, I just have regular. Well, when I find a special light bulb, I'll put it in there and we can see what it looks like. There's also, this is like a bubble light. There's also a Christmas light variant. I don't know where I've seen that, but it's not like, it's not a bubble. It's tiny and pointy. I'm trying to look at like gazebos and things. That's the bubble light right there. That's the bubble light. I don't know. I don't know a place off the top of my head. But I know they're out there. I've seen them. Claire's going to be filling up the generator every 4 days. No. Remember, lights, it took the entire strip club. It took the entire strip club worth of lights on our multiplayer server. Zoom. All right, and then go down like a floor or two. All right, so all these floor panels light up. All this like piping, electric piping around the seats lights up. Like bunch of lamps everywhere. All the lights here. I think Allison said it was 400 lights. That's what it takes to equal the power, the drain of one fridge. So what's really the bad power is this. It's having 3 freezers. That's what's really being the big power draw with what we have. You think there's 3 to 4 fridges in the nightclub? There's a shit ton of fridges in the nightclub. Here, go down. So there's 2 right here. And then there's chest freezers over here. That was one of here. We'll be on that server soon, but that was one of the things I was trying to do when I was doing some chores. Actually doing chores, in-game chores to make streaming less boring for you all. So you don't have to watch me watch a bunch of VHS tapes and then watch me run around. Although there will be some chores you have to watch me do. It's project chore. There will always be chores to be done. That's the wrong decimal point. 40 lights equal 1 fridge. 400 lights equal 10 fridges. You tried to pick up those rainbow lights once, a bunch of them. One gave you both 1/2 and 1 out of 2 and 2 out of 2, but the rest were 1 out of 1 and you couldn't hang them. Hopefully that's been updated. When did you try to pick them up? Was it recent? We gotta bug report it. We gotta bug report it. Excuse me. Excuse me. We can't hang up our rainbow colored lights in Stone. Who gives a fuck about the map? Stop it. Seesaw further production. Report the map. You bug report it? I bug report every day when I press start streaming. This is the non-stop bug report stream. 100% vanilla, no mods. Stone, you're allowed to use any of this footage in making the game less buggy. You have my guarantee. Alright, let's sharpen this. We're getting some rabbit cooked. Can't have plumbing without electricity unless powered by gravity. See the Roman aqueducts? I mean, you're right. I just don't want to climb up onto a roof ever again. I've climbed to the top of the roof too many times. It might have been before patch. You don't remember? That's fine. It'll be information for us to check and verify. You went from 2 popsicle freezers to 1 chest freezer because it was so much drain? Yes. I think the chest freezers are... The popsicle freezer is slightly cooler, but you are committing with the popsicle freezer to powering two freezers. So the chest freezers are better because then, like, if I empty one side of this, then I'm basically wasting power. You know what I should do? I should move the chest freezer over, or the ice freezer over. I also wish we could unplug electrical things. Because I do like the look of the ice freezer. Like, I would use this just in decorating and for storage, but I don't like that it's always on. I know there was a mod that let you unplug things. So that's just another mod for you to cannibalize Indie Stone and turn into a core game feature. Let me right-click unplug. Have a carrot. All right, weight is still perfect though. Not dropping or anything. So you are right at my sweet spot. Perfection. Perfect rat. You are on your way. All right, let's give you a little bath. For sure have seen a mod for that. Yeah, that's one of the ones that I've known about existing for a while. It's one of the tempting ones for me. It's like, it's basically a vanilla mod, right? It's just a slight game rule tweak that, you know, is very acceptable. I'm basically just getting a cosmetic benefit. I mean, I'm saving on fuel, but I'm saving on fuel because I'm choosing to use the pretty storage container versus using 2 giant metal crates instead. But all right, I'm actually, since we're still going to do multiplayer, like I said, I'm going to stop and restart the YouTube stream because that's the only way I can get them to save as separate VODs. Twitch, you don't have to do anything, but I am going to step away for a little bit before I do this. So I will BRB. Enjoy our beautiful trailer park while I'm gone. And I'll get multiplayer set up. I am playing on Allison Adventures Frog server this weekend, so if you are interested in joining, feel free to DM me. And if I know who you are, I'll get you the server info.